you fucking finish? Look where you going, you idiot! I got the need for speed and money.
I'm Bart Simpson. Who the hell are you?
Everyone better stay out of my way. Get ready for electric speed. Oh dear.
What the hell you fucking finish? Look where you going, you idiot!
All right, everybody, let's get this show on the road. Hey there, Eli, Sinful, Keeb, Launch, Doodle. Hey, everybody. How are we all doing this evening? Hopefully you're doing well. My dog's chilling on the bed. That's probably why you see a little like, gray-black blob right there. Anyway, we're playing some Road Rage tonight, which is honestly just a shameful Crazy Taxi clone. But I honestly don't care. I think it's still a great, fun game. Easily one of my favorites from my childhood. Am I gonna get Road Rage? I don't think so. This game is not particularly difficult. I think it's pretty hard to rage at this game. It's a pretty relaxed game for the most part. The question is, who do we play? I'm thinking Bart. I think I'll go Bart. Just for now. And as the game starts off, you only get Evergreen Terrace. As we keep going, we'll unlock more of the maps. I'm not sure how long I'll play this for. Hey there, Bowser. Yeah, I'm gonna do Bart. I'm feeling Bart. I know, right? The character portraits look really, really strange. You can tell that it's just like weird, strange 3D models. Hey there, Nar. Yes, you heard it from my mouth. Going to rage. Despite me saying it's pretty hard to rage at this game.
Climb aboard Burns Transit.
I just needed something chill tonight, and this totally is gonna fit the bill.
It's time for some road rage, Bart Simpson style.
Snap that controller. You're not gonna see that. I'm sorry to disappoint.
Shut up and drive, kid. Can you take me to the Quickie Mart?
If you wanted that,
Hi, chill, man.
you should have seen me last night. I was honestly getting a little ready to snap a controller. Not that I ever have, but I certainly thought about it. Because Wave Race was oddly difficult. I was not expecting expert mode to get that
How's the
insane.
car, man?
Which character can I do the best impression of? I don't...
Where can I take you?
I actually don't do any Simpsons impressions.
You've got it.
I mean, that being said, I don't do many impressions in general, but... Yo, hey there, 60. Good to see you as always. Great to see all of you. I will admit, after last night,
Ralph, I tied
as great as last night was,
and fell down 3 times.
I don't know, I was feeling a little like a weird funk.
No problemo.
But it always helps. Sometimes you just gotta bite the bullet and stream anyway. And hope that your mood improves, and usually it actually does. Okay, well I didn't avoid the traffic.
Oops.
Don't get too mad at your Nintendo Switch Lite when you get one. Throw it at the wall. Yeah, don't be throwing your brand new shiny Switch Lite at the wall. That would not be good. Sometimes you just gotta crump.
Thanks for writing. with Bart
No, but
Simpson
seriously, like,
Incorporated.
sometimes if I'm ever, like, on the fence about streaming, usually if I end up actually just going for it, you guys end up cheering me up, and I always get in a better mood anyway. So I don't know why I question it anymore.
Their low prices make me laugh.
Yo, hey there, Dio. Good to see you. How have you all been today? Hopefully you had a good day. My day's been, like, a little, I don't know. I guess lackluster is, like, the best word to use.
Perhaps we can do business in the future.
But now that I'm streaming, I'm kind of vibing.
Drive defensively. Can you take me to the preschool? Maggie's ready to come.
But yeah, I know a lot of these maps like the back of my hand because I played this game so much on the original Xbox.
Get out of the car, man.
Nice riding with you.
Hey, Ralph. hop
They just
in.
jump and fly into the Xbox and burn with it. That would be quite the sight to see. And we already failed the traffic avoidance. Shit. We're good. Been a busy bee today. I think that might be part of my problem. I didn't have much to do today. I will say, streaming lately has given me the structure I've needed. Okay, we're a little slow on that one.
Service.
It's okay. I'm not good at things either. Miss Hoover says I'll get used
So you get
Hey,
money
Millhouse,
bonuses
what's
depending on how
happening, man?
fast you are. So obviously you want the fast bonuses, but you're really fighting against the clock. It's really, like I said, it's a shameless, crazy taxi clone. Just totally ripped off. In fact, I was looking at the wiki page before I started streaming tonight,
Welcome to your
and it
destination.
turns out that Sega actually took it to court.
Welcome aboard.
Just get me out of here. No questions, all right?
They actually attempted to
Fine by
sue
me.
EA and Radical Entertainment. And apparently they settled out of court, which makes sense, because, like, you look at this and you're like, this is Crazy Taxi. Like, without a doubt. There's no hiding it. I heard of Road Rage Returns. Yes, actually, Keeb. That was, like, one of the first streams I did. I played through Hit and Run. And then, like, the next night I did Road Rage Returns.
Sweet mother of Mike.
I will say right there, the physics in this game are really kind of jank.
Walk.
So you can hit certain things and, like, go at weird angles and lose traction.
Oh, take me home, please. It's very tiring.
So you'll notice that sometimes. I'll just get caught for whatever
All
reason
right, chill, man.
when I really shouldn't be getting caught. Trying to avoid this traffic. We're doing actually an okay job here. That was pretty solid.
Glad to be of service.
Safe trip.
Hallelujah.
Yeah, Hit and Run's actually quite good. It's probably one of my favorites, if not my absolute favorite
Problemo.
Simpsons game. Obviously the Simpsons game itself is also up there, but I don't know. I have a very soft spot for the Simpsons game as well. In fact, that was the first game I streamed. Was the Simpsons game on PS2, which I think still holds up quite well. Oh, I missed the turn. How far did I get in Simpsons Wrestling? I beat the I forget what it was called, like the new Challenger circuit. And then we got like partway through like the Defender circuit, and we got nobody to pick up.
Come on,
Okay, that wasn't a horrible
4
first
seconds.
run. Yeah, it's Crazy Taxi minus the pop punk, exactly. That pretty much sums it up. Oh yeah, the early to mid 2000s were a really crazy time for Simpsons games. There were so many coming out.
Reckless.
We got the Reckless rating. We placed 6, actually not bad. I will say, there's a map later on, the Springfield Dam. I have that map like down to a science, I swear. Bowser going to bed. All right, take care. Thanks for stopping in briefly. New reward. Oh, we already got a new reward, so we can either unlock a new vehicle or a new location. I think I might do locations. So basically, there's not much of a story. There's a mission mode in this that we might tackle in a little bit, because it's actually quite good.
This is a transit town, not the 1967
Of course, you gotta have Burns.
World's Fair.
If only we had that soundtrack. I think the soundtrack in this is quite good, but it's definitely not. It's not quite the same. It's Crazy Taxi. Well, the thing is, the Crazy Taxi soundtrack got nerfed on the Steam release. Like, any of the newer releases are totally nerfed. No, I've played a ton of this before, music. Ton of this. This is one of my favorite Xbox games. Okay, so now we have Entertainment District, which I might as well try out. But yeah, the Springfield Dam is the map that I by far played the most, and I got quite good at that one. Saw a funny username that made me chuckle. I flipped the table on Donkey. Yeah, what a name. There's some great Twitch usernames out there, I will say.
Cold, hard cash.
Official police business. I tell you where I'm going, but then I'd have to tell you.
But it's weird to think this is developed. Hey there, Amatsu. Welcome in.
You sure know how to speak.
Wonderful to see you.
All right.
Ay, ay, ay.
It's weird to think this is developed by Radical, that also did Hit and Run.
No problemo.
And you look at this graphically versus Hit and Run, and it's like night and day. Which is weird, because there were only like 2 years difference between the two games.
Get out of the car, man.
Usted es un chofer muy bueno. Mil
But like, this game looks so much worse. I kind of like it for how bad it looks, but you gotta admit, it does not hold up particularly well. In terms of visuals.
Cowabunga, dude.
At least the gameplay's there. They ripped off a good game. And actually did a decent job. I would argue this is, if you're gonna rip a game off, this is kind of the way to do it. Better than Simpsons Skateboarding. Yeah, Simpsons Skateboarding was absolutely atrocious. I don't think it's one of the worst games ever made, but it was not good.
And where can I take you?
Just take me
Do I know what else Radical made?
Right, sure, man.
I did a quick look at their wiki page. They've done quite a bit, actually, so I don't remember everything. Yeah, a soft spot for games that look kind of bad. Yeah, graphically, this is not any kind of a powerhouse. But keep in mind, like, the Xbox launched this year. A lot of the new gen consoles were releasing,
Sound.
like, right around this time. So it's almost kind of like PS1 Plus, if that makes sense. They were still kind of gritting their teeth with the new hardware.
And here we
Crash of the Titans and Crash... Oh, so they did 2 Crash games. I've heard those ones are actually okay. Well, and Dio, I know you've played them, so you can probably comment better than I can on them.
Let's go, Mac. Haven't got all day.
Rascal PS1. I was looking into that one, because it's made by Traveler's Tales, which kind of like one of my side goals is to at least try every one of their games, which I know sounds crazy.
Writing with Bart Simpson Incorporated.
Titans is good. Mind Over Mutants, best quality is the cutscenes.
Bart Simpson. At
Otherwise, Mutants isn't good. It's just the cutscenes. Only Crash game you've played is Wrath of Cortex. Yeah, you should definitely consider getting the Insane Trilogy, especially if you end up getting a Switch Sinful, because I know it's on Switch. You should definitely look into it,
Whoa, that was
because
quick.
it's a great game.
Hey, Apu.
Little Bart, I do not think you're old enough to drive, but what the hey?
Yeah, do yourself a favor and play them. They're some of the best 2.5D platformers out there. Those first 3 games have really not been topped, even within its own series.
Don't forget to write.
That was so fast. Take this jerky as a tip.
Principal Skinner.
Man, and all these stops we're picking up the new people as we're dropping off the old.
No problemo.
This is quite solid playing right now. I have not played Crash 4 yet. I'm waiting until I get a PS5. I'm hoping I can secure one tomorrow, because it launches tomorrow. Apparently there's going to be some more units for sale, and I'm hoping, I'm praying I can get one.
Can't approve of your recklessness, but we sure got here fast.
Hey, Nelson.
Yeah, I think Warped is the best of the 3, personally.
But I still got a whale on you. Take me to the arcade.
I like a lot of the gameplay mechanics it introduces. And I think the challenge is a little more fair. Some of the levels in Crash 1 especially, and to an extent 2 as well, are just kind of insanely hard.
You're driving like a granny.
And here we are.
So long, do-rag.
Yeah, not for GameCube. The original Crash series started on the original PlayStation.
All right. Chill, man.
Already kind of running out of time.
Glad to be of service.
Right like the kidney stone loose.
More of an RPG guy. I've been trying to get into RPGs. My main problem is that as a variety streamer, I like mixing things up a lot. And obviously RPGs require a lot more time from you.
You got it.
So it's one of those things I've been like trying to grapple with. It's just I know some people are not in it to watch long RPGs. If you guys are wondering, the nuclear buses there are sent by Burns and they're out to get you.
Get out of the car.
So that's why I was kind of getting pinned up there. Have a knack for platform. It's hard to deviate from that. That's the thing. I have a knack for racers, and it's hard for me to deviate from that.
You got it.
Like, I just kind of get... It's easy to get kind of pigeonholed into your own genre. I think I'm going to fail here. Fortunately, a couple too many bumps. Oh, we got it. We barely got it.
Welcome to your destination.
You're shite at Zelda. Yeah, I'm trash at Zelda as well. Look no further than my Wind Waker playthrough.
Requires sustenance. Take me to the nearest eating establishment.
You got it. Safe
That was just like pain personified. Like, the game was great. It was a fantastic game. I just sucked at it.
Simpson, at your service.
And it's like, sometimes it's just that way. That's kind of how things work
Thanks
out.
for writing with Bart Simpson Incorporated.
Can I barely get Homer here?
Hi, Homer.
Hey, Bart, I need to go to the Frying Dutchman. They've got all you can eat.
Isn't The Sims 1 an RPG game?
You got
Not to my knowledge. Maybe the console versions? I know the console versions are quite different. Thriner with the hydrate. Let me get that in here soon. I think we're about to fail. So once the time runs out, I'll take the sip. It's kind of hard to get sips during the game.
You should be in Cannonball Run.
Oh, maybe I'll bring it back.
Mouse, please. My bar stool is
I could
falling.
probably get a quick sip in between dropping people off. Oh my god, that bus. I will say, I don't think there were any enemies per se in Crazy Taxi, so this kind of has that going for it, at least. Yeah, we're gonna run out of time. So close. So close.
Come on, just a few more seconds.
Tried to play The Sims once years ago. Your Sims kept peeing their pants because you couldn't figure out how to make a proper bathroom. That's incredible. Only reason you're good at the Sans fight is because half of it is platforming. True, that's a good point.
Rating is insane.
Okay, we got an insane rating. That was better than our first attempt. We're 4th on the leaderboards this time. Whoops. Gotta put my initials in. But there was a point when I was playing this back when I was a kid where I just like sweeped the leaderboard. It was just my initials the whole way down. We may get there eventually. Tried Ocarina of Time as a kid. Your older brother beat it in like a few hours when it took you 20 minutes just to find what to do in the beginning. I feel that. Let's get starting location again. So, early game, you unlock things very, very quickly. And then later on, the money values start to get bigger and bigger. Okay, Springfield Dam. This is the one that I'm quite decent at, because I know a lot of the shortcuts. When you first played Ocarina of Time, you couldn't even read yet. Got in on an early age. This guy is a strategy RPG. You put in Amatsu, you put in 517 hours. That's crazy. That's insane. I don't think I've played any game for 500 plus hours. Very few games that I want to do that with, and clearly I haven't yet. And like maybe if I combined the Fallout series, like 3 New Vegas 4, I probably hit 500 hours in that. But that's obviously more than one game.
Can you please take me to the radio station? No problem.
Like I said, I know some of the shortcuts in this map. I got very familiar with this map. And for a while I just grinded this one to unlock stuff toward the end. I don't think I ever unlocked everything, but I got quite close. Unfortunately, when my Xbox died and I switched out the hard drive, all my progress got lost, which was kind of a bummer. Felt like I lost a bit of history.
All right, chill, man.
Yeah, a bit of Simpsons affinity recently, Serial. Yeah, it's for sure. I mean, it's just like they seem to do well. And this is a game that is a pretty decent part of my childhood, so I figured I'd return to it. Yeah, rip my Xbox. Basically, some of the capacitors died, and I took it as an opportunity to also replace the hard drive and do some upgrades. But the thing with that was, when I went to format the new hard drive, I had transferred my save file to a memory card. And what I didn't realize is when I went to format the hard drive, it also formatted the memory card. So even though I had backed my game up, it got wiped anyway.
Whoa, got him. Thanks for writing.
Hey there, Mecha. I don't have much else prepared. I mean, I've got other games I can switch to. I'm very aware that the game is shallow. I guess we'll see how long we can vibe with it for. I mean, I personally could play this for hours. Doesn't necessarily mean you guys can watch it for hours. So we'll see. I'm thinking like a little while in we could do the mission mode. Oh, I totally forgot. 2 to 3 hours at the most. Again, it's kind of up to chat, because I could personally play this all night. As long as I'm having fun, you'll watch anything. I hope that's the case. I don't know. Lately I've been getting a little worried about choosing what games to play. Cause I'm like, is anybody gonna care if I play this?
Get out of the car, man.
That was slow. Could have done a lot better there. Rather watch me have fun with an interesting game. But see, interesting's in the eye of the beholder. That's the problem. Like, interesting could mean anything.
Not occupy 2 different spaces at the same time.
You got it.
Fun with a not so repetitive game.
Whoa.
But games, like, at their very nature are kind of repetitive.
Whoa.
Cool.
Like, I don't know of many games that aren't repetitive. Like Bedrock Bowling. I was gonna say, I'm like, yeah, I do speedruns for 5 hours straight where I literally play the same thing over and over.
And where can I take you?
Speedrunning's the exception.
You got it.
Yeah, and to me, this is like an absolute nostalgia fest. Because this is probably one of my most played Xbox games. Which is kind of weird to say considering the other titles available on the Xbox. But
Can't this land-lubbing machine go any faster?
holy moly. Amatsu, that is a lot of time.
Glad to be of
So
service.
this guy one you played almost
40
like
knots
two and a half hundred hours. Has more of a goal.
Boom, a good man. How's the Quickie Mart game?
As filled with terror and hot lead as ever. Please take me to Jazz.
I mean, again though,
You got it.
like there is a goal in this. Unlocking all the characters and the
I am
locations.
higher than the Maharishi.
I get what you're saying. The other thing about this game I like is that I've played it so much that I don't need nearly as much focus for this game. So we can just chat.
So glad to be of service.
Thank you for your prompt service. Perhaps we can do business in the future.
What's up, Ralph?
I tied my shoes together and fell down 3 times.
Get him, Smithers.
Anyone want to play Mortal Kombat? You'd probably
By
win.
me.
I know I wouldn't. Cuz I'm garbage at fighters.
Don't have a cow, man. I'll get you there.
Steal my passengers, will you? We'll see about that.
Welcome to your destination.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, Mecha, I totally understand. There's not like a boatload of content in this,
My life.
but at the same time,
No questions, all right? I'll pay handsomely.
All right. No problemo.
like I think there's enough here. I mean, this is totally a game you just kind of relax with. I'm not necessarily playing it because there's a whole bunch of content. I just think it would make for
I ain't got all day.
a chill streaming game, which I honestly need after the last few streams.
I didn't do it. Don't forget to write.
See you around, unless I see you first.
Krusty, what's up with Springfield's greatest entertainer?
Lenny, thanks to Viagra.
Yo,
Extra
Almy.
Relaxo, please.
Yes,
I need a schwitz.
it's a classic.
All right. Chill, man.
The weird thing about this game is I was gonna emulate it.
Cool.
But the thing is, emulators just straight up don't render the game properly. Oh my god. I will say going up and down this dam can be frustrating at times. But one of the things with this game in emulation is like none of the ground textures load at all. So it's all just a total black void. It's a really strange phenomenon. Maybe, you know what? Maybe if we have time after,
And sound.
Hey, pretty
maybe
good
if I
work.
get tired of this
Enjoy it.
after a couple hours, we'll switch to the emulator just to show you what it looks like, because it's really strange.
Welcome aboard.
Would you please drive me to my fabulous mansion?
Yeah, I've got an actual OG Xbox. In fact, I was talking about it a little bit earlier. I actually, like, totally full-out modded mine. Put a new hard drive in, replaced the capacitors, put a new case on it. It's looking really cool. And I threw, like, a 1 terabyte hard drive in it. So I can just basically load all the games onto the hard drive.
What's the big idea?
I remember that hitbox being annoying back in the day.
Ow, my
That
buttocks.
little rail there.
So glad to be of service.
I couldn't have been happier with how that went.
Welcome to the Bart Zone.
Take me to the Stonecutter's Lodge, please.
No problemo.
Put an 80 gigabyte IDE. So what I did is I used a newer SATA drive, and I got an adapter, an IDE to SATA adapter. So that's the way I did it personally, because I'm like, the odds of me finding like an old IDE hard drive that's not like on its way out is pretty slim.
Get out of my way. And here we are.
Hey, thanks for the lift.
Hey,
So I honestly, I considered doing it that way and like trying to find an IDE drive. I think a terabyte is way overkill. Because I don't think I'm ever going to fill it up, personally. Because I only play exclusives on this. Exclusives are games that just don't emulate well. And this is one of those weird cases where the game does not emulate properly.
Hi, Nelson.
Shut up and drive, Sim.
Oh yeah, no, if there was a Simpsons racer with pace like this, it'd be great. That's like the one genre they haven't really tried.
No problemo.
Like, you could argue this is kind of like a pseudo racer, but you know, it's not the same. And I mean, Hit and Run has some racing elements too, but that's also not just like a straight racer.
Get out
It was kind of a racing game
Go.
in a sense.
Hey, Bart.
All right.
Hit and Run had
Go,
some
man.
racing aspects.
About time.
Well, in Mecha 2, the other thing, and I know this is the same with Pumpkin Man, when we talk every day, it's a little different, right? It's a little harder to, like, want to just hop in chat and just discuss things at length for hours when you already talked to me. Yeah, Mecha's sick of me.
Man, this sucks.
Yeah, never a Simpsons kart racing game. I do kind of want to try... There's a DreamWorks racer that I kind of want to try. There's Madagascar kart as well.
Speed Freak.
There we go, Speed Freak. I think that's one of the top ratings you can get. Yep, there we go. Place first. I told you, Springfield Dam is my map. It's totally my map. Sinful's not sick of me. South Park Kart Racer. What was that even called? Wasn't it South Park Rally? Yeah, DreamWorks Racer sounds cursed. I want to try it though. I'll never be sick of Taco Bell. Yeah, see, I got my Baja Blast right here. I did turn on the redemption, by the way. You want to force me a sip of Baja Blast? Feel free. So maybe I'll just rotate the maps. I think that's how we'll do this for the time being. You know, a really good Sonic racer. Oh, I think I'm aware, Dio. I think I'm aware.
Another defiant motorist.
Nothing will be as cursed as Sonic. What, the Tails? There's a Tails doll. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Isn't that that's in Sonic R?
need to go to the Quickie Mart to get zit cream. A lot of zit cream.
That's
No
right.
problemo.
What is Baja Blast? Sounds like a car selection in an off-road racer. It's a flavor of Mountain Dew that you can really only get at Taco Bell.
Simpson Incorporated.
This is the greatest moment of my sad life.
Just get me out of here.
Well, I completed mission mode back in the day, so I should be able to complete it here.
At your service.
Hopefully.
No problemo.
It'll probably take us a little while. We're not gonna have the speedrun strats, but never played this until that night. Yeah, see, I've played quite a bit of this, so I have a bit of an advantage.
Cowabunga.
Yeah, Sonic R and the
Get
Tails
out
doll.
of the car, man.
I did play Sonic R a little while back, and we unlocked the Tails doll. I was like, what the hell is this? What am I looking at?
Yeah.
When you had to retry a bunch. Oh, I'm sure we'll have to retry some here. I don't doubt that. You know, it's not like I played this yesterday.
Get out of the car, man.
Usted es un chofer muy bueno. Mil gracias.
And where can I
Didn't
take
like
you?
it. It's an acquired taste.
All right.
There was
Chill,
one
man.
summer, it was like the first summer they released Baja Blast outside of Taco Bell and like actually had it bottled in stores. And they were like the tall aluminum cans. And I literally got like a whole like 24 pack of them. Not my proudest moment,
Hey, Apu.
but it made for a memorable summer.
Do not think you're old enough to drive, but what the hey? Please take me.
Remember playing the original Crazy Taxi and like this more just because of the
By
skin.
me.
I think you're not alone there. I personally love the original Crazy Taxi. I think that game's a better game than this is. But you know, the Simpsons skin, of course, does wonders.
Hi, Mom.
Bart Simpson?
What games did I play when I drunk those 24 cans? I honestly don't even remember. I think it
Preschool?
had to have been like some 360 titles.
Got it.
Why do you keep hitting everything?
I'm also a pretty big movie buff too, so I think we watched a lot of movies together with my friend group.
Whoa, welcome aboard.
Probably played some Halo. I can almost guarantee we played some Halo 3 or Reach.
Fine by me.
Back when I was still into Halo. Okay, that's right. I do remember this shortcut here. Yeah, this is just like a total trip down memory lane. I honestly needed this tonight.
So glad to be of service.
Definitely
Hey, the
digging
law
this.
says you're not supposed to drive that fast,
I have
but, what the heck?
877 tokens.
Hi, groundskeeper.
And it won't let you redeem the Baja Blast sip. It says out of stock.
Big old mansion on Evergreen Terrace. Oh yeah, they're looking for someone
Which is
to
weird
mow
because
the
I
lawn.
just turned it back
Chill,
on.
man.
I did put a limit redemption on it. So I limited it to 10 like I do with the hydrates, but it should work. Yeah, I've got some severe rose-tinted glasses on. I'll admit. I can say with confidence that this is not as good as Crazy Taxi. Like, I'd be lying to myself. I'd be lying to everybody if I said that.
Welcome to the BART zone.
Warp speed.
No problemo.
Been thinking of playing something you know you'll have a blast with, but you don't know what it's like to watch. I mean, I guess you won't really know until you try, right? I just say go for it. And if the stream doesn't perform super well, then it's like, okay, well, you tried something and it didn't quite work out. I've had plenty of those nights, so definitely been there.
Warp speed.
Don't forget to ride.
Yo, hey there, Heel.
Adequate.
Welcome in. Good to see you again.
Let's go, Mac. Haven't got all day.
Just get me out of here. No question.
Almy, do you and Heel know each other?
You got it.
Because I think, yeah, Heel threw me a follow last night.
Get out of the car, man.
Thanks for nothing, pal.
Yeah, usually the nostalgia trumps the actual gameplay.
Principal Skinner,
Oh, Matt Heel
Don't
playing
worry,
Need for
we're
Speed.
both
Nice.
playing hooky today. Ed Necrobopoulos' apartment, please.
Those were all your streams 3 years ago?
Going over the crypt.
I mean, at least you can say you tried, right? Like, that, to me, that's the important part. Rip the steakhouse. Oh, speaking of, since I did go to Taco Bell today, they finally switched out the box. They brought back the what is it, the toasted cheddar chalupa, which is like leagues better than the freaking grande stacker they had. I kept getting it because it was cheap, but did definitely not. I didn't care for it much. I just got it because I'm a cheapskate.
You don't answer to me. I don't answer to you.
Or was it
Grocery
Wipeout?
store,
It was
please.
Wipeout.
Another microwave meal for one. For
One of
dinner.
those. One of those PS1 racers. Are we gonna make it? We're gonna barely make it.
And here we are.
See you around.
Yeah, toasted chalupa's solid. Welcome in, Green, by the way.
And where can I take you?
No es fácil.
Counting the cinnamon twist is dumb.
Alright, chill, man.
Okay, let me give you a quick tip. You can pay 50 cents extra,
Ay, mis alas.
and you can get chips and cheese instead,
Rápido, por favor.
which is what I always do.
And sound.
Ahora voy a ser atrasado. Ay, ay, ay.
Guy on a car is
Oh,
typically
man,
god
this
tier.
sucks.
Me on foot is C minus. That is pretty accurate, actually. What can I say? We all have our strengths and weaknesses. Mine just happens to be racing for whatever reason.
You're right.
All this Taco Bell lore. It's what you get when you hop into my streams. What can I say? Okay. What time is it? Already been playing for half an hour. I'm thinking we'll do a handful more of these. Maybe trying to unlock some new stuff. Wish we knew how many times I've talked about the bell. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, 200 easy. Just keep getting new locations. Yeah, I mean, in the future, yeah, Taco Bell wins the franchise wars.
At the 1967 World's Fair.
Any perks to the unlockable characters? I believe they're just skins. I don't think they really handle all that differently. I think there are differences, but they're not imperative. Thoughts on Pizza Hut? I actually like them. I'm not a big pizza person. For the most part. I do like a good pizza every once in a while. I gotta admit their stuffed crust is pretty good. So, I like them. I don't think they're the best. I've got a couple local chains that are better that I would typically frequent more often than Taco Bell. Or not Taco Bell. Pizza Hut. Got Taco Bell on the mind.
Nuclear-powered dinghy.
Alright. Chill, man.
So we got another new map. This one is not one of my favorites just because of the layout. It's good. I like it visually. But you can see a lot of this stuff is like fenced in, which makes it pretty hard at times. Taco flavor pizza. Taco pizza is very good.
You're faster than a sloop in a stiff gale.
They did Doritos on taco pizza. I didn't know that was a thing.
Over here.
Hey, Nelson. Where to?
It's pretty cool that you're cutting school. But I still got a whale on you. Yeah.
See, it's just like a weird map layout. So this was not one I played much as a kid.
Glad to be of service.
Hey, that was pretty good.
Pizza Hut's
For a
F tier?
wad.
Let's go.
That seems
man.
harsh.
Got all day.
Hello there.
I'd give it like a
Take me
solid
to the
C,
power plant office so I can
personally.
collect this month's bribe.
Mainly because of their stuffed crust. Better than Domino's though. Domino's is Domino's is definitely F tier.
I'll give you the key to the city.
Hey, Lisa.
Bart, I'm
In my
morally
mind.
opposed to the use of
Domino's is the worst pizza I've had.
I really need a lift. To the power plant runoff stream, please. I need to collect a three-eyed fish for my science class.
Are we already gonna fail? No, we got time.
Thanks for riding with Bart
Domino's
Simpson
near your house is A tier. Every other one's C or D. I think I just had bad experiences during college getting
No
Domino's
problemo.
because it was the only pizza joint in Eugene that did like, you know, past 2 in the morning. So we'd get super late night Domino's, and I'd be like, you know, kind of drunk, pretty drunk most of the time. So I think it was less about the pizza itself and more about the circumstances in which I was eating it.
You got it.
I mean, yeah, everybody's got their own taste. I'm not gonna say anybody else is wrong for liking what I don't like or disliking what I like. It's the beauty of opinions.
And here we are.
I personally try to respect everyone's opinions, regardless of how like wrong or right I think it is.
If it isn't the spawn of Satan, take me away from this den of iniquity to
Hate
where
pickles
I
on
dare
anything.
not.
All right, all right.
See, I don't
Chill,
mind
man.
pickles. I actually kind of like pickles. They certainly have their place, though. Some items it just does not work well with. Everything else on the Domino's menu is pretty good, though. So they're good for everything besides pizza? Is that what I'm getting? His little waddle.
Bless your hide to Hades. You win this round. Be back.
Pickles on pizza. I don't think I've ever had pickles on
Out of
pizza.
the car, man.
See you later.
Yeah, I personally like hot pickles, like spicy pickles. Yeah, I have an opinion. Canceled. How dare I have an opinion? How dare any of us have an
Hi,
opinion?
Grandpa.
Ah, a leprechaun.
Corn on
You
pizza.
have my
These are things
bill.
I've never tried.
Got it. Don't forget to ride.
Thanks for the lift.
Almy apparently has a different opinion than 60.
Hey! Shut up and drive, kid. Hey!
Everything else on the Domino's menu tastes like it's been in an ancient Fallout storage. I love these hot takes.
Oops. Thanks for riding with Bart Simpson
Oh,
Incorporated.
also another pizza joint that really sucks, in my opinion, personally, Papa John's.
No es facile.
No problemo.
I don't understand. I don't know why they're popular. Maybe I'm missing something. Well, yeah, that's the thing about these chains. It can vary drastically depending on where you're getting
Welcome to
it.
your destination.
Gracias, I guess.
Can't think of a great pizza chain. Like a national chain or like a worldwide chain. There's some good local chains. But I mean, let's keep in mind they're you know, basically worldwide well known because of how like
Thank you very
average
much for
they
the
are.
adequate lift.
And where can I take you?
If you do anything special, you're gonna immediately
No problemo.
get detractors. It's kind of like beer, right? Like all the top beer brands are like total garbage, but that's because they're
Safe
they're
and
appealing to like the
No
lowest
beer
common
in these
denominator.
Oh well.
Hey, Bart your service.
Take me to the baseball diamond. I got a
Better
lot of-
graphics, better jank, Papa John's.
Alright, chill, man.
Yes. Hey there, mind scan. Whopper versus Big Mac versus Dave's Double. Ooh. Okay. I personally... Hey there, Bubbly. We're talking about pizza mostly, but I brought beer into the mix.
And here we are.
Thanks for nothing, pal.
Honestly, I like the Big Mac most,
Hi, Homer.
Hey, Bart.
but I do think Wendy's is better. Like objectively, if I'm trying to be as objective as possible, I'd have to give it to Wendy's, but I personally have a fondness for the Big Mac.
Don't have a cow, man. I'll get you there. Get out of the car, man.
You try.
Grew up on
my
Whopper.
guy.
That'd be your favorite. Wendy's Twitter is great.
Come on, just a few more seconds.
Wendy's just in general is good. Whopper for you. I feel like lately Burger King's kind of been on the decline. Is it just me? Like I just feel like in terms of like overall opinions, it seems like they've been getting kind of shit on lately. Which I think they're fine. I think they hold up just fine. It's all fast food anyway. BK at a high with those 360 games, Heal. I want to get those back. I do want to play those again.
Hope you asphyxiate on your exhaust fumes.
Yeah, Sneak King, Pocket Bike Racer. Popeyes has a new sandwich. It's so good. Ate it and it had a meat sweat. Meat sweat nap. That's the best kind. You just get like in a food coma afterward. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Homer just to mix things up a little bit. I'm gonna do Springfield Dam again just because I can get the most money there. Sneak King's so bad you have it. I want to get them all again. I had all of them and then sold them off when I sold a whole bunch of my collection. Tried to buy it at GameStop when you're in the US last year. Wouldn't even take your money and gave it to you for free. They actually give you it for free? Yo, maybe I should check my GameStop.
Thank goodness for seatbelts.
They just gave you a game for free. See, Mindscan, that's what I'm talking about. I feel like that's most people's like knee-jerk reaction anymore to Burger King. Just like they totally suck. I used to really like Burger King, but maybe not for the best reasons. Usually there's a person to pick up there. Okay. But as a kid, I really enjoyed the chicken fries.
I don't feel so good.
I had an odd affinity for the chicken fries. And then they used to have, I think they still have it, the Hershey Sundae Pie.
Get him, Smithers.
Those were great.
What in blazes?
But yeah, I don't think Burger King's held up particularly well. I think their burgers are not the best. I think the Whopper's alright. Their other menu items are very hit or miss. I think their fries are good though. I honestly think Burger King fries are decent. They got like a nice crisp to them.
Thanks for helping out a clown in need.
Yeah, the chicken fries were like a mainstay as a kid. That was like the thing I'd order.
I'm a little dizzy.
The Road King. 1,100 calories. Oh my god. Their I never had the macaroni bites. I know they were doing a thing with Cheetos a while back. It was the mac and Cheetos. That's what I'm thinking
I
of.
don't want to be rude, but you're driving awfully slowly.
Miss fried fatty foods.
You're the best.
It's probably better for you not to be eating them though. I've definitely tried to cut back on fast food.
Would you mind taking me to the stone cutter's lodge?
Love to make the mac and Cheetos if you could. I tried them I think once and I thought they were decent actually. And then of course they got rid of them. Like my beloved steakhouse. Another fast food chain getting rid of something good. Making it like a limited time thing. I love Dr. Nick. I believe isn't it Hank Azaria that does Dr. Nick? I mean Hank Azaria does a ton of the characters. Bubbly with the Rip Steakhouse. There it is.
Whatever.
I mentioned before you came in that they finally switched the box again.
Call me Air Homer.
It's the grilled, what is it, the grilled cheddar chalupa or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't remember. It's good though. It's one of their better items, I think.
Extra spicy meatball.
Whoa, man, that was awesome.
Nah, you didn't derail chat, Mecca. It was going there anyway.
Someone, please?
Get him, Smithers. Hi, sweetie. How are you?
I'm fine, Dad, but I'm in a bit of a rush.
Careful, don't sit on my nachos.
Normally, I would never ride
Came with
the
7 beef
so
patties.
harmful to the environment, but I'm in a teensy bit of a
7.
jam right now.
That's insane. 7 patties. What the hell? How can you eat that much beef in one sitting?
Would you like a receipt?
Grandfather likes to eat at Famous Dave's
Gift for
or
Steve.
Subway. I do like Famous Dave's. They're just,
Get in the car, Mo.
Hey, Homer.
because I have one near me.
Thanks for your life story.
They're so overpriced though. Can I just say, like, it's ridiculous how much they charge. Like, it's decent food, but the prices are through the roof. It's ridiculous. Yeah, Subway's another one of those places. I make sandwiches at home. It's like kind of like the last thing I want to get when I go out to eat
Just call
is
me
another
Air
sandwich.
Homer.
I'm like, I could easily make a sandwich at home that I'd enjoy just as much.
You could drive so fast.
Hi, Marge.
But I gotta admit, their meatball sub's not bad.
I'm so tired from all this rushing around. Take me to Rancho Relaxo.
Boring.
Why do you
Don't make sandwiches at home? Well, then there you go.
Just call me Air Homer.
Too many good delis. I mean, that's fair. Make McMuffins at home all the time. Yeah, I think McDonald's is overrated for the most part, but their breakfast is solid. I gotta give them that.
All right.
You're a regular Jeff Gordon.
Your grandmother she'd spend $100 to buy peanut brittle.
How can I be of law-abiding service?
Drive. With
There's a
extreme
place that
quickness.
makes a beef dip
Take
that
me
would
to
change
America.
me on a spiritual
How come I
level.
don't get a house?
I've had very few of those, like, almost religious awakening moments with food. McDonald's coffee. Well, I don't really drink coffee. I'm not much of a coffee person. I've tried
I
it.
won't give you a ticket.
Am I stuck?
Come on, come on. I'm gonna be late
There
for
we
a
go.
meeting.
I was about to say, I'm like, oh, great. There we go again.
Thank you.
Hey, the law says you're not supposed to drive that.
Was
fast,
not
but,
decent.
What the heck?
What part of get in don't you understand?
Take me to these stone.
$100 for
cutters'
2
lodge,
boxes of
please.
peanut brittle.
Right.
You'd eat it all. It's $100, man. That's gotta be some, like, top shelf peanut brittle.
Great, Occam's razor.
Every experience you have is a religious experience.
Please.
That was faster than
I think the
speed of light.
only times I've had like an eye-opening
Hello, Mr.
experience
Homer. You are looking as fat and lazy as ever. Please take me
with
to
food
Jittery Joe's.
was
Careful, don't sit on my
while being
nachos.
high. I mean, I like food. Obviously, you gotta eat to survive. And I do enjoy eating, for the most part.
Thank you for your prompt service. Perhaps we
But
can
after
do
you've like
business
gotten
in
high
future.
once and had food after that, it's like,
What are you doing here?
Just
nothing
making
close.
Sure that people are obeying the law, that's all. Official police business. I'd tell you where I'm going, but then I'd have to tell you.
Get him, Smithers.
hate Tim Hortons in general, except they have good breakfast sandwiches. Now, as a Canadian, isn't it like illegal to not like Tim Hortons?
How dare you defy me?
Was the Aladdin XT mod chip?
See you around, dirtbag.
Essentially, it allows me to use custom hard drives.
Do you have any bar
Um,
bags? I don't feel so good.
looks like the image is getting a little stuttery. Custom hard drives, custom dashboard. Because you can't, from what I can tell, you can't soft mod this Xbox. They made a point, because I have the 1.6 version of the Xbox. And they disabled some of the ways to soft mod.
All right.
Yeah, so it's a later model of the Xbox. So the only way to hack it is to actually install a mod chip.
Where to, Mac? Could you please drive me to my fabulous mansion? Whatever.
Mecca's fake Canadian. You also hate hockey. Yeah, that's like all the check boxes you just unticked.
What's the big idea?
Damn it, got stuck. We're actually doing very well here. Sand, this map is one I know off the back of my hand.
Touchdown! Thank you, fair citizen.
Alright, Mecca, thank you for the lurk. Let me pick someone up. Where is everybody? I'm running out of passengers. There's no one here. Don't want to spend billions to keep the Calgary Flames.
You'll regret this.
Rancho Relaxo, please. I need a schwitz.
Okay, I didn't ask for your like.
I will say this shortcut is extremely overpowered because you're supposed to take the road that goes around, and there's a bridge you have to hop that's quite janky. But as you know, I found out as a kid, just drive down the dam into the riverbed. You got a nice little shortcut.
I hope you didn't puke.
You're faster than Joey Heatherton.
They should fix the damn potholes instead.
At your service.
I'm a little dizzy from the anesthetic.
I feel like that's most places. Yeah, damn hype. This is, to me, this is my favorite map. This is, when I think of this game, I think of this map. It just like immediately resonates. What made me play this level so much in particular? Because I think it's the shortcut. It's the map that I found the most fun with. Plus, I could last the longest and make the most money per play.
Just call Dr. Nick.
Get in. I've got candy.
Get him, Smithers.
Take me to the stone.
So I've always enjoyed this one.
So we can chart the course of world events. Careful, don't sit on my nachos.
Like, I've made 12,000. I don't remember what my top for one of the other maps was. Maybe 7,000 or 8,000. But this is just like a way easier map because of some of the shortcuts you can take.
Thank you. I couldn't have been happier with how that went. Hello, my Hindu friend.
Our loyal customer. Today it is you who is serving me. Please take me to Jazz Radio.
Boring.
Yeah, we'll probably do the mission mode soon here. Because I'm thinking the mission mode might take like about an hour. And then maybe do another hour of this. What does Mr. Burns say? Yeah, get him, Smithers. Yes. Smithers, okay, so you see the car just passed there?
There was a fire, and
So Smithers and Burns are sitting in a car. In addition to the buses coming after you.
Boy, am I glad to see
Smithers and
you.
Burns are sitting in their like limo. And they try to run into you and stop you. Yeah, they're trying to sabotage our taxi service. Because they need to be in control.
Now that's driving.
Oh, that was the coolest.
Where to, Mac?
Just get me out of here, dude.
Okay, I didn't ask for your life.
They want entire control. They want a monopoly on the transit industry in Springfield, apparently. I think that's their mission. Hey there, Kodak kid. Welcome in. I'm just chilling with some road rage here. This is one of my childhood favorites. I don't know what I just hit there. Some of the hitboxes are weird in this.
It's crashing time.
Yeah. Rancho Relaxo.
This is one of my this is just like a pure nostalgia game for me.
So good.
It's a really fun game, I think. I think it definitely holds up. Despite it being like an absolute ripoff of a game that already existed. But, I mean, honestly, there aren't many games anymore that can claim 100% originality. You know, you're kind of stuck copying other things, in a sense.
Would you like a receipt? Too bad.
Yeah, the original Xbox is a chunky boy. It's a honking beast.
What part of
Luckily, I have the
don't
room
you
for it.
understand?
Take me to the mayor's mansion. Pronto.
The what now?
Hey there, JR Dragon. Welcome in.
I have no insurance.
Wish there was a good way to connect 360 controllers to it. Well, I believe there's like adapters you can get. Kodak Kid, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. I think you can get like a Xbox controller port to USB adapter. I don't think it would let you use a 360 controller though. I think it's more for like flash drives.
You have a gift for speed.
Would you mind taking me to
It's an
the
adapter,
store?
but it's ugly as sin.
Damn straight.
Get him, Smithers.
Well, that's the thing. The Xbox controller ports are like basically just reshaped USB ports. Like that's really what they are. JR, thank you for the follow as well.
I won't forget this. Even for a landlubber, you're a slow one. Hi.
I can't believe we made like 16 grand and we're still going.
Me port of call.
So you can see why I like this map. Because you can really just keep on playing it.
Whatever.
Just keep collecting money. Had to get it for the soft mod. Yeah, see, I couldn't soft mod mine. Which was kind of cool, though. I'm kind of glad I couldn't, because it meant I had to go in. Well, I had to replace the caps anyway. Because the console wouldn't even turn on.
Better than Seymour.
It's crashing time.
So I had to break it open anyway, just to get it working.
Boring.
And that was kind of a process in and of itself. Just because
Excellent.
originally I bought the wrong caps. So I put these new capacitors in, and I'm like, why? Basically the console would work, but it would randomly shut off. And it turned out that I just bought the wrong capacitors, so I had to desolder those back out, put new ones in. Okay, this could very well be our last drop off here. I don't see us. This is gonna be a close one. Am I PS or Xbox? I'm personally gonna be getting a PS5. Or I'm gonna try to, I should say. Yeah, that's the end. This Builder's Shack drop-off is always one of the harder ones. Mr. Burns is trying to destroy me. Yeah, but also one of my passengers. Yeah, it kind of doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I guess he's scoping it out? I don't know. You got the Xbox? Well, here's the deal. Because I play a lot of my games on PC. Why not both? Because I'm not made of money. We totally killed it on that one. Absolutely destroyed. But I'm a PC gamer. For a decent chunk of my gaming. So it doesn't make sense for me to get an Xbox when everything on it I can play on PC. But if you don't have a PC, it totally makes sense. Like if you enjoy the Xbox ecosystem, you like their console, I'm not gonna dog you for it. Don't get the PS5 right now. All the people who have early access on them, they're just breaking and Wait, really? Already having hardware issues? Is that so? Okay, we got downtown. We have, what, 5 of the 6 maps already unlocked. An hour in. They're the first gen. I wouldn't think the issues would be that widespread, and I know because the last couple console generations have had issues with hardware malfunctions, and I would think they'd want to make sure that they got all their eggs in a basket and that everything's working properly. I was gonna say I haven't seen too much either, but maybe I just missed it.
Drive me to the antique store. Finally, somewhere
I definitely could have missed it. That is interesting though if that's the case. Makes me a little hesitant.
Bingo!
I mean, yeah, for the most part they're typically iffy.
The kidney stone loose. Thank you.
But to think
Boom, a good man. How's the Quickie Mart game?
As filled with terror and hot lead as ever.
to think people are already having issues, like, and the thing's not even out yet.
Fine by me.
Like, it just released. It's like getting ready to release.
Will be rewarded in the next life.
So early adopters or people that got advanced units are already having issues.
Machinery you got there.
All right. Chill, man.
Get him, Smithers.
Well, because I know some of the, like, obviously PS3 360 was infamous for having hardware issues. Those first models.
And where
can I take you?
Take me
And then PS4 and Xbox One, even those had their issues. Like my Xbox One, which is a launch Xbox One, sometimes sounds like it's trying to blast off into space. It gets ridiculously loud.
Get out of the car, man.
People were reporting the Xbox smoking internally.
Hey, Nelson.
Yeah, like how widespread are these problems? It makes me wonder.
But I still got a whale on you. Yeah, time for some mass destruction, man.
No problemo.
Digital Foundry debunked it. See, I never know exactly what to believe when it comes to a lot of these hardware issues.
And here we are.
Adios.
Because you see like a whole bunch of, I know there were a couple people on YouTube, like, especially when the Xbox One and PS4 like first dropped.
No problemo.
You know, there were like these super cuts of all the hardware malfunctions. So when you like see them back to back like that, you're like, oh man, this thing must be really faulty. But keep in mind, like, if there's only 50 clips, you know, think about how many millions of units have been actually produced. If only like 50 of them are having problems, that's a pretty good failure rate. Am I getting PS5 or Series X? I'm personally going to try and get a PS5. Although the pre-order debacle has made it a little less of an appealing option. Like, I'm still going to try and get one, it's just my hype has kind of been dwindled a bit. Just because I've spent quite a bit of time trying to get a pre-order in and none of it's worked. And in fact, one of my friends, Matt, he pre-ordered a unit from Target and they straight up canceled his pre-order without any kind of warning. No email, no nothing. And he ordered his back when they got announced. So he had just been sitting here this whole time thinking he had a pre-order. And he went and checked it like a couple days back. It turns out it got canceled. So I'm like, no one's safe. Even if you pre-ordered it, there's no guarantee you're going to get it.
So glad to be of service.
Don't feel the rush for PS5. I don't know. I think there are enough titles for me personally.
Fine by me.
I mean, the last console I got was the Xbox One, and that was quite a big letdown. Especially as I was transitioning to PC gaming. It just felt like a total waste. Felt completely redundant to my PC rig.
I didn't do it.
Passenger, come on. Where are they? Well, that wasted some time.
Welcome aboard.
Please take me to the Legitimate Businessman's Club.
Well, that's the other thing too. I didn't have a PS4.
No
So there's all these PS4 exclusives that I'd really like to try.
Glad to be of service.
That was so slow, I'm going to have my bodyguard beat you severely.
If it isn't Reverend Lovejoy.
If it isn't the spawn of
Because
Satan,
apparently the backwards compatibility is supposed to be pretty high.
You got it.
Whoa!
Want to play Demon's Souls online
Praise be the
on
glory
PS5?
of God.
I assume you mean PS4 version has the servers disabled? Or wait, are you talking about the original game?
I need to do some research.
You got it. Get out of the car, man.
You have a gift for speed.
What the?
You don't answer to me. I don't answer.
PC versions should solve everything.
I've had enough of those kids.
All right. Chill, man.
I don't know. PC has its own set of issues. But I personally, it's my preferred way to play a decent chunk of my games.
Whoa, got him.
Where am I supposed to be going here? I think I took the wrong way. I did. Dang it. Am I gonna make it? We may make it. I took kind of the long way around.
You haven't seen the list.
Barely made it. That was so close. Next passenger.
Welcome aboard.
Can you take me to church? I think I did something last night I need to confess, but I don't remember what it was.
You got it.
That was a sloppy turn. Oh, come on. Getting caught on polygons. There we go. We made it.
Welcome to your destination.
Hey, you're a slowpoke.
Yeah, some of these other maps are just way harder. So I can see why I went for Springfield Dam, because it was so easy to just grind out a ton of money. These maps like this, just the way they're laid out makes them a lot more difficult.
You're the Dr. Nick of driving.
Welcome to the BART zone.
Observatory, now.
Fine by me.
Get him, Smithers.
Okay, come on.
Don't forget
Barely
the
made it.
What
Got a
clever
couple
driving.
seconds.
What's up, Ralph?
Hard time playing games on PC.
And fell down
Get too
3
distracted.
times. Will you take
That's an
me
interesting,
I like
interesting,
the ride.
No problemo.
tidbit. I personally don't have that issue, but I could actually see how that would be a bit of a problem.
Get out of the car, man.
What in blazes?
I like coconut.
Let's go, Mac. Haven't
I'm
gone all
barely
day.
keeping this game alive right now.
Somewhere to eat.
You got it.
This is crazy. Let's see, can I get a road rage in? It's really hard late game though to destroy all these objects and still make it. What am I getting caught on? Some random polygon somewhere. Lovely.
You totally
Game over. Rip.
Oh, man, this sucks.
Don't get as immersed anymore. I guess I don't have the issue because I basically stream any game I'm playing. So it's a little harder for me to not get engrossed. I mean, I guess I have chat with me, which it can be a bit of a distraction.
Hey, your rating is insane.
Okay, we did still get insane. Not bad. Not bad performance. Don't have a PC good enough for gaming. That's the other thing. I think in the long run, PC gaming is cheaper. But it very much is debatable. And it kind of depends on what else you use your PC for. Hey, welcome back, Mecca.
My buses aren't good enough.
Love the
for
Switch because you can
rain.
have Twitch, YouTube,
Well,
etc. on the
I
background
see.
while you play handheld. Built rig, mostly used as a Twitch and YouTube machine. I kind of feel that. No, gaming's not cheap generally. Okay, it's past 8 o'clock. Let me do the mission mode here. Just use game streaming. I don't know how to feel about game streaming quite yet. Just because of how inconsistent it can be. I don't know, the idea, you have to have a pretty solid internet connection to have
You won't get away with this,
a good
Bones.
experience with that. Probably should have read the preamble to this, just to see what the hell the story for this is. Why Willie's knocking down newspaper boxes with his tractor. I've seen the speedrun for this mission mode, it's fucking crazy. It's absolutely insane.
Get him, Smithers.
I'm giving her all she's got. She can't take no more. Eat tractor. Johnny
Done.
Never doubt a Scotsman.
Easy. Cheapest way to game. Get a console a few years after release and buy the games for cheap. Yeah, that's probably the way to go, honestly. Or if you can, I think Steam, if you're really big into Steam, you could overall, I think, save money in the long run with PC. Especially if you're not like a big graphics whore, and you can get away with turning, like, if you buy like a decent tier graphics card when you first build your computer, and you're okay with kind of setting the quality settings down to like medium or low. Yeah, the upfront cost is a bit of a deterrent. Excuse me. Fill the paper with pro-transit propaganda. Willie won't stand for it. Okay, so the story's really non-existent. Got it. Keyboard, mouse, monitor, chair, desk. I mean, you could argue, though, like, you have to buy living room furniture. I don't know, if you do any kind of computer work, regardless, you have a lot of that stuff already. I'm one of those weirdos that, when I had an apartment, it was like, okay, getting the living room couch was the hard part, because I was in my room a lot of the time. No, it's very circumstantial, for sure. But, like, I would argue, I feel like we're shifting that way a little bit. Like, I don't use a TV very often at all. Okay, Homer on the run. Homer left work to watch the baseball game, is planning to sneak back into work. Bart has to drive Homer back to work without being hit by Burns. Yeah, Launch, you're one of those weirdos too. Okay, I'm not the only one. Work from home made you get a good gaming setup. Yeah, I feel like a number of people are in the same boat right now.
Boy, remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time? Well, it's all right.
Gotta love some of these polygons.
America to me.
I forgot how short some of these missions are.
Get him, Smithers.
It's easy.
I am too smart. I am
Got
too
PS4
smart.
stacked on Xbox One X. Your work laptop on top.
Eep.
That's one thing, because with the way my setup is, I have my Xbox One. This is such a weird assortment of consoles. Xbox One, original Xbox on top of that, and then 3DO on top of that. But I got these foam dividers in with my launch Xbox One that I put in between them, just so I don't scratch up any of the consoles. They make a nice laptop stand. Barney had a rough night and is going to take it out on the town's various mascots. He needs to find and knock over at least 12 mascots. Oh yeah, you got to have that 3DO. Can't not have it. You got yours all scratched. Yeah. So I just took the foam padding from the Xbox One box and put them in between. Just to also give it some breathing room.
Crazy. There are mascots everywhere. Or maybe I'm seeing double again. Who knows?
Okay, where are these mascots? Did I not hit that one?
The same thing happened when I took my driver's test. So much violence in the world today. Go back to your own planet.
Like I said, the speedrun for this is wild. I don't think it's something I'd ever want to attempt. Because they've got this shit on lock. Like, totally mapped out. 10 seconds. I need 2 more. Where are they? I think I lost this. Here's how you feel about PC being cheaper, though.
No! Make it stop! Make it stop!
Been eyeing your 360 to see if you can squeeze it in there. Yeah, luckily the 360 has a bit of a smaller footprint than the original. We'll say. What would you need to make your PC 4K ready? See, I guess I'm not worried about 4K, which makes things a lot cheaper in my case. Like, I'm not really dying to make that switch quite yet. Mostly because I do a lot of streaming, and I know I'm not going to stream anything in 4K. Oh, I keep missing these fucking mascots. They got really small hitboxes. Wouldn't recommend the Series S.
Get him, Smithers.
This is horrible.
So much violence in the world today. Uh-oh. Same thing happened when I took my driver's test.
We're not gonna make it. There's one there, and there's oh my, we almost had it. We almost had it.
Make it stop! Make it stop!
Digital only and underpowered. That's a weird proposition on that one. Definitely a strange selling point. It's like, let's make a cheaper console, which makes sense. I think it's more for like the younger crowd.
Oh, the world's gone crazy! There are mascots everywhere! Or maybe I'm seeing double again. Who knows? Uh-oh. Go back to your own planet! It begins!
You do kind of limit a lot with no disk drive. That is true. Less backwards compatibility options. Yeah, there's kind of a whole host of disadvantages with it. There we go, we got it.
I don't want to take that trip again anytime soon.
Oh yeah, and absolutely the cheaper physical games. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. You'll get both either way, you think? I mean, you know better than yourself what your needs are, what you're looking for out of a system, so. Okay, Otto's annual driving test. He can knock over 15 of 20 streetlights at the mini mall before time runs out. Gets to keep his license. I love how contrived these are, and they like try to make a story out of them. So funny to me. Absolutely great.
All right, time to renew the old driver's license. Whoa, that was gnarly, man.
Man, the vibration support in this game is ridiculous. I've noticed that with Xbox games, and I think it's because the controllers are hardwired. They can get away with more rumbling, right? Like the 360 has rumble, but it's kind of toned down because it runs off batteries. At least that's my theory, so to speak. Series S only real drawback is that it's less RAM than the One X. Doesn't get all the X enhancements. In terms of graphical power, though, I'm assuming it's a lower tier graphics card, I would think. My dog's panting at me. It's been an hour. He's like, I need attention. Behind previous gen in some ways, which is weird. Because it kind of is like a weird previous gen stopgap. But they've discontinued, like, the Xbox One X. But it's, like, sort of comparable. Okay, where are the rest of these? I need 6 more. Now we got it. Easy. Got this easy. There we go. Did it. Need disk drives so you can use your Xbox and 360 discs. Yeah, I get that. And I mean, you're like me. You like physical media for the most part. I think Series S has its place. Yeah, I think the price is like the biggest thing going for it. I think people that don't care too much about, you know, having all their games physically and don't need the best graphics. Like I said, I think it's a good option for kids. I think a lot of parents are gonna have an easier time buying, you know, like a $300 console than a $500 console. Grandpa Simpson forgot to take his medication and is convinced the garbage cans along the road are out to get him. Needs to knock over at least 12 garbage. This is like the most contrived stuff. It's cracking me up. Makes 0 sense. For you, that ship has sailed. Already need OG Xbox and 360 to play those games. Don't have the backwards compatibility. Well, right, yeah. The fact that there's no full compatibility is kind of a bummer. I know that is kind of a hard feat to pull off. Because they are emulating, right? And they need to test every game to make sure that it runs to their standard. So I do get it, but
How about them apples?
at the same time. Where are the rest of these? Whoa, okay, blue. Buddy. Of course I'm missing cans now. I'm not expecting him to bark at me. I think somebody's at the door. Let me go let him out.
Don't send me back.
I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, one of my parents got home. He wanted out. Okay. We're back. Doggo. Okay. Let's retry this. I like noticeably jumped though. Cause he literally like 5 feet away from me and he barks pretty loud. Which is probably necessary because I got my headphones on.
They'll never take me alive, I tell you. Never.
Oh, totally missed that. Oh, come on. Grandpa's car is very, I mean, there definitely is a handling difference between these. Somebody clipped that. I saw the clip count go up.
Please don't tell anybody I did this.
I jumped like probably half a foot. Okay, and there, well, let me guess, there's one on the other side too.
Look at me, I'm free as a bird.
So close. We even hit it, actually. We hit it, but it was after the timer, so it didn't count. Love the Wii U because you can have that machine for your GameCube, Wii, and Wii U titles. Well, yeah, right, if you get it soft modded, which is nice. Wish latest Xbox did that for the whole Xbox library. Would be nice. Would be nice. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to happen. What makes me wonder, have Xbox Ones got hacked? As far as I'm aware, they haven't, right? I know 360s have. But I don't think the Xbox One has been jailbroken, so to speak. Wow, that ricochet hit. No, come on. Are you kidding? Some of these polygons, man, are rough.
You're only prolonging the inevitable, my friend. Blast your hide to Hades.
Well, there's one more. Oh my god, there is one more.
Don't send me back to the
Oh, so the other one did count when I hit it. We just missed one. Hard mod only for 360. Yeah, what is it called? It's like JTAG? JTagging? I think. Obviously not an expert on that. I barely even remember what it's called. But I've thought about getting one, but I think from what I can tell, it's a pretty, like, it's a pretty difficult process, and it's not cheap if you want to get it done for you. You'd have to basically buy one that's been, like, pre-done. And that's going to cost you quite a bit.
How about them apples?
Okay, this is the best we've done so far. No, we must have missed one last time. There's more than 12. There we go, got it. Xbox One can actually be put into debug mode by design. Just can't run retail games. Oh, interesting. But you can run custom code on it. Is there a way to switch it back and forth? I assume so. That's interesting. I mean, it sounds like kind of a workaround, but at least there's something. Save the hover car. Professor Frink has just developed a fuel-efficient hover car, and Mr. Burns is determined to destroy it. He and Mayor Quimby must get to City Hall to patent his invention. You can switch at will, but it's a reboot. Okay. It's not super inconvenient, but it's definitely not like... It's not the most elegant solution, I guess you could say.
Thank you, fair citizen.
So happy to be on the road with the driving, steering, and cell phone related.
I always like Frank's hover car. Even though it's not the most practical vehicle, it's definitely pretty cool. It's enough friction to be annoying. That's what I was thinking. I'm like having to reboot it.
Faster, you moron.
You also need to sign up to be an Xbox developer. Oh, I see. It's kind of cool how you can use the... You can use the retail units to develop games on. It's kind of neat. It's not hard, but yeah, more friction. More obstacles in the way, so to speak. Okay, not the trees. Lisa just found out a logging company is chopping down trees in Redwood Forest. It's going to disrupt their plans by knocking over 24 pieces. They're neatly placed piles of wood. Okay. Yeah, this mission mode is definitely kind of lackluster. This game kind of is light on the content. Because I didn't have anything else, like, kind of short. I have a couple ideas of what I could play after this, but...
This is somewhat ironic when you really think about it.
Which way do I go? I think I may have taken the wrong route. Definitely took the wrong route. Snarl, thank you for the follow. Snarl marks, I like it.
Mother Nature 1, loggers 0.
We're halfway there. Yeah, I remember this one being a little difficult.
Get out of the way! This is somewhat ironic when you're
F-Zero
thinking about it.
GX.
Take that! No!
Dang it.
The trees, not the precious life-giving
F-Zero GX. Yeah, I don't think I'll be playing that tonight. I want kind of a chill night after the last couple nights. Have been kind of headache-inducing. I wanna take a little bit of a breather on the hard games. Just slightly. It's super chill. Trust me, I don't think for me it's gonna be chill. Plus, I don't know how big the game. I don't know how long it would take to install. Because I mean, it's GameCube, so it's not gonna be huge, but it's not gonna be tiny either. Bouncing all over the place. GameCube's to like 1.5 gigs. Yeah, it's not gonna be instantaneous. We'd be kind of sitting twiddling our thumbs for a couple minutes. And again, I just don't think... you know what? I'm not opposed to trying it. I just don't think it would be a good fit for me at the moment. This is the mission you were talking about. Yeah, I remember this one being kind of hard. Come to mention it. This was not like a particularly easy one. We'll get through it. Do you remember which route you took? I might try a different route this time. See if there's any differences. Because I'm sure you could probably go anyway and there's still going to be wood piles. I would think. Like they wouldn't just make one way. I don't have a togi. And the thing with my original Xbox, I had somebody else ask that like a couple days back. Like, oh, can you just play this? And the thing with the Xbox is you have to download them to your computer first, which is difficult in and of itself. Stubbs the zombie. I have that on computer actually. The thing is, I have a thing about like if a game's like 5 hours. I don't want to tack it onto the end of a stream just because I know I could finish it in one. If I just did it a different time. Just dedicated a stream to it. Okay, I must be missing a wood pile. Left it first, cut through the greenery, collect the 2 there. Yeah, I just needed one more wood pile, and I would have had it. But yeah, I don't know. The whole downloading games to the Xbox is kind of a laborious task because there's only like certain sites that host the proper download. A lot of sites just have the ISOs, but the thing is with a modded Xbox, you kind of just want the game files themselves. There's only like one site that I know of where I can get those, and then I gotta like FTP them from my computer to the Xbox. Put in a disc. Well, I don't have the discs for a lot of these games. I gotta restart. I can only have a small stack of Xbox games that I actually own anymore. So, this is actually one of them. This is one of the ones that I burned my own disc. Well, I shouldn't say burned. I ripped my disc onto the system.
The time for action is now. Whee!
Oh my god. I swerved. Damn it. So close. I was trying to be cheeky about it and just like barely tap it, and I missed it completely. Extracting from the ISO must take a while then? I've never tried extracting from an ISO. Well, I just don't even know how that process would work. I just download the game files the way they're put onto the hard drive. And I just copy them over. I don't bother with the ISOs.
Thank goodness for seatbelts. Take that. Mother Nature 1, loggers 0. Ow!
So, Mecca, you said the greenery?
This is somewhat ironic.
I don't know where I'm missing one. I know I am, though.
No! Take that.
Because I think once I kept going, there were no more.
Precious life-giving trees.
So I'm like, where the hell do I go from here?
Why?
Left it first, cut through the greenery. Where's the greenery? That's what I need to figure out. Stop downloading after you had kids. Don't have any morals with issues with it. Feel like it need to set a good example. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I couldn't physically. It wouldn't make sense. I play too many games on stream to buy them all. Like, I don't make enough money off of streaming to be spending all of it on games. Like, it just wouldn't make any logical sense. Done it with 7-zip before for ISOs of other things. No idea if it would work for the Xbox. Well, that's the thing, though. I have a, like, as long as I can just... Maybe this way? That's kind of slow. But it could work, theoretically. Come on. Could still have this. We're gonna be late. No, I missed one. We almost had it. There's a left path and a right. The right has 2 I need to collect. Yeah, this one is kind of brutal. It's not easy at all. Japan is good for stocking up on tons of cheap retro games. That's true, yeah. If you can get the Japanese variant. Which is actually what I've done for some of them. Like, there was this game called Lifeline that I played a while back. And it's like a $40 to $50+ game on American PS2. But the Japanese version called Operator's Side is like a $5 Japanese game. Oh my god. I'm gonna try this method again. So we already kind of botched this. Are we gonna make it? Ooh. We got it. There we go. When your oldest turned 4, you introduce him to Wii games through Dolphin. That's cool. It's hard to say don't steal while stealing in front of them. It's true. It's true. Started asking for other games, started to feel bad about downloading them. Yeah, I get that. The thing is, though, the games are so old. I believe there's only 10 missions, right? So we're almost there. Krusty the Clown is tired of dealing with all the tour buses that follow the street signs and mark the path to his house. He's going to knock down at least 15 of the signs. I love how contrived these missions are. It's just beautiful. Again, if I didn't play so many, if I didn't burn through so many games, no pun intended. But if I didn't play through so many games on stream and be like constantly switching, I would make more of an effort. And usually the games I really end up loving, I do buy anyway. So it's not like I'm like trying to pirate everything. But keep in mind, like a lot of these games, there's no even legal way to purchase them firsthand anymore. Like if you end up buying them at some secondhand copy, and the devs aren't, like the people that created this game aren't getting anything from it.
Get him, Smithers.
Oh, that'll cost the city a few hundred shamolas.
Okay, just one more. Well, that one was easy in comparison. Yeah, actual revenue. That's the thing. Like, with Blu-rays, movies that are 30, 40, 50 years old, like, those rights holders are still getting money from that because they're being released in an official manner. If I go and buy Road Rage, Radical Entertainment or EA is not getting any of my money. Okay, Burns Arena. I believe this is the last one. Homer's going to get Mr. Burns once and for all by destroying the statues in his garden. Each statue is made of 2 or more pieces. Homer needs to break 20 pieces before time runs out. I remember this one being a little difficult too. This was not one of the easier ones. So we'll see. The only other thing I might do after this is maybe get enough money to unlock the last map.
You'll remember my name.
I definitely like physical media. Oh, I forgot that the camera gets all funky here.
Hey! What the? Homer 1, Burn 0.
I totally forgot that the camera goes all overhead like this. Oh, come on, Burns, get out of my way. Please. I can't even move.
In your face! Hey! What the? So long, suckers! Take that! Hey,
Oh.
eat my
Yo, he helped me out.
I
We
am
got it.
smart. I am too smart.
First try.
S-M-R-T. I mean,
Bought some Disney movie
S-M-A-R-T.
DVDs to watch with the kids. Somehow much better physical as well. Creates a whole atmosphere of watching a movie rather than just streaming on Netflix. Plus you get all the special features. The bit rate's insanely better. Hey there, Sinful, welcome back. Nice long shower, nice. Oh, that's right, we get a new car for Homer for doing the mission mode. Maybe we'll drive that and do the Springfield Dam mission again, and then hopefully we'll unlock the last map. And maybe we'll just call it there, because I don't want to play this too much and get everybody burnt out. So yeah, we already finished mission mode. That was mission mode. So I'll do Road Rage with the car built for Homer. I forget how much it costs to unlock the last map. Oh yeah, that's the other thing about games. If you download a game, you're getting the exact same experience. Movies is a little different. Unless you, like, acquire them illegally. You're watching them through streaming services, which are inherently worse in terms of bit rate and visual presentation than a Blu-ray is. Yeah, if not better, true. Emulation on PSP, I mean, I'd argue Dolphin looks better than a stock GameCube. Like, most emulation actually cleans up games. If they allow higher resolutions, it's gonna look better.
Whoa, man, that was awesome.
I do kind of want to try some PSP games emulated, though.
This better be good.
Boring.
PSP does have a great D-pad. That's the thing, though, with Sony. I don't even know... Do you call it a D-pad? Because it is kind of broken. I mean, I guess underneath, it's all one piece still, but... Yeah, PSP was quite eye-opening at the time for me.
What part of get in don't you understand? Can I come?
Like, having full 3D graphics on a handheld like that. You know what's kind of sick? Hitting pedestrians here counts as destroying objects.
You're going to get us killed, dude.
Just thought I'd mention that. There we go. And we got the Road Rage.
Awesome.
$1,000. Let's go. See, this is like such an easy map to make money on. So I'm hoping we get enough for this map that we can unlock the next one. And then we'll have every map unlocked. Not every character, but every map. Which to me is the more important element. Like, the characters really, from one to another, don't do a whole lot. You have a crappy WEP Wi-Fi in your house just for the PSP. Gotta keep that thing online.
Man, that ride was over faster
When you were
than
young, your
Chevy
brother
Chase's
legit
talk
found a
show.
PSP underneath a community park structure. He kept it for himself. I mean, the odds of you finding the person that owned that and returning it to them.
I'm a little dizzy from the anesthetic.
Because you know if you left it there, somebody else is going to take it. It's one of those things, it's hard. I mean, the best you could do is go to, like, one of the close businesses nearby and just say, hey, like, somebody left this in the park. They come in, return it to them.
Hey, you drive as well.
But the odds of that person coming back and trying to go around and find it. Your PS5 shipped? Hell yeah. Good to hear. Confirmed getting one. Nice.
Whatever.
Well, I'm glad it worked out for you. I'm hoping Matt and I can still end up getting one. Like I said though, my enthusiasm's been kind of dwindled a little bit just because of all the pre-order mess. It's hard to get excited when you've like spent a bunch of time trying to secure one. It still hasn't happened.
Me port of call. Yeah.
Hello, Apu.
Hello, Mr. Homer.
Yeah, it'll probably take a couple days.
Please take me to
Probably not gonna get it immediately tomorrow. Get that bus out of the way. Yeah, what the hell do I play after this?
Your speediness will be rewarded in
That's what I gotta figure out.
Let's do this thing.
Yeah, time for some mass destruction.
I didn't have a whole lot of time to think about it because I spent more time than I'd like to admit just troubleshooting this. Because for whatever reason, hey there, Keeb, welcome back. For whatever reason, I wasn't getting audio through my capture card. So I was just like troubleshooting for like a good 20 minutes. Trying to get this thing to work. I was like scrambling before stream because I just assumed it was gonna work. Didn't think I was gonna have to fuss with it.
Adios, dork.
Heading to bed, alright, Sinful. Yeah, get yourself back on a schedule.
Hey, Homer.
Whatever.
Just get me out of here.
Definitely understand that.
I'll pay handsome.
Something I'm guilty of not doing. Okay. God, this builder's shack drop-off point, see, for that reason alone. This part of the road is so janky.
That was too easy.
See you around. Unless I see you first.
Hello, Reverend Lovejoy.
No funny stuff or God will smite thee. Rancho relaxo, please. What, did you think the good Lord alone kept this face smiling?
Okay, I didn't ask for your life story.
Frank can convince you to get Godfall. You hyped about it a lot.
Whoa, getting a little closer to God.
So it's more than an impulse buy. You're like legitimately excited for it. Well, there you go. Look, it worked out. Even if you have to wait for Miles Morales and Sackboy and all that.
Too bad.
Thanks for the lift.
You'll have something to play.
Chief Wiggum, how can I be of law-abiding service?
Drive. With extreme prejudice.
It looks so slick, it actually looks unappealing. In a weird sense, I understand what you mean. That's kind of the same, like, knee-jerk reaction I had to... Not to Godfall, but... like, when Halo 4 came out. Like, the graphics were almost too good-looking. I feel like they just focused on the graphics more than the actual gameplay. And I'm like... You know, I like nice graphics as much as the next person. But when it's looking that good,
Andy, take me to the
makes you wonder.
So we can chart the course of world events. You have any barf bags? I don't feel so good.
Failed the traffic. Rip us. Has a 61 on Metacritic. What, Godfall?
You drive worse than Cousin Teddy.
Sounds about right. Perfect game to be force-fed at launch.
That was so slow, I'm going to have my bodyguard beat you.
Not wrong.
Hello, my Hindu friend.
Our loyal customer. Today it is you who is serving me. Please take me to Jazz Radio.
Oh, can I come?
Oh my god.
I can see my house from here.
All these items with these weird hitboxes. I will say the collision detection in this is
I will get out of your car.
something else. Need I say more? Getting caught on a tree that wasn't even stuck to anything. Gotta love it. I remember even as a kid thinking like, what the hell is this collision detection? Like, and that's saying something. Because as a kid, you don't really think about that kind of stuff that much.
Get in, boy.
Yes, sir.
So when, even as a kid, you're like, what the fuck? Why am I getting caught on things? It's a bad sign. I think that's probably the weakest part of this game. Despite being like a total ripoff of something that already existed. But like I said, I don't know. It for the most part, to me, it works. They get away with it just fine, I think.
This sucks.
Homer for hire at your service.
You low-key want it to bomb so it goes on sale right away. Yeah, but think about all the people that worked hard on that game. I mean, I guess they get paid either way. It's not like it's some like really small studio financing it.
Way to go, dude.
Maybe the crazy taxi models fit the space properly. Yeah, they just copied and pasted all the hitboxes. Could you imagine? I mean, like I said, they did, like, Sega did try and sue Activision, or not Activision, EA, because of this game. And they apparently settled out of court. So, that's like basically EA saying, yeah, we definitely ripped you off. Okay, place second, not bad. I'm hoping we unlocked a new location. Oh my god, we're $401 away. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do...
Soapbox racers, electric cars.
I think what I'll do for the time being...
The 1967 World's Fair.
Is switch to a different map, just get like the $400, not play particularly well, just so I can get the last map. I'll just like throw on Evergreen Terrace. And we'll get the money for that last map. We'll try at the last map. Hey, their hearts welcome in. Just so I can say I've played every map on stream. We did all the missions on stream. I think getting every character is a bit much, because even as a kid I remember grinding this quite a bit, playing this quite a lot, and never getting all the characters. So, I think the odds of me unlocking everything tonight would be pretty slim. I'd basically have to grind out Springfield Dam, which I don't think is that interesting. I think we'll be fine seeing all the maps.
Man, that ride was over.
The characters really don't change the game that much. Line scan with the hydrate. Can I drive one-handed?
Wow, all right. I promise I'll try my best not to throw up.
Trashy with the host. Thank you, Trashy. Apparently I cannot drive with one hand. I mean, we already made our $400. I'm going to give this a shot, though. We'll see how far we get. I do like this map.
I've had enough of those kids. Just
should play this over Offspring music. I actually did that with the B-movie game a few nights back, because it had like a Crazy Taxi clone built into it. Not that that was the whole game, but there was like a mini game that was basically Crazy Taxi. So I did play some Offspring music. I'm just not gonna do that here, just for fear of the VOD possibly getting muted. And I like I said, if I hadn't just done that gag, I'd probably be a little more inclined.
Thank you.
It may cause a DMCA. I don't know. I don't want to risk it.
Hi, Marge.
Hi, homie.
I don't think anything bad would come of it, but like I said, I also just did that gag like a week ago. So, like, don't necessarily need to do it now.
I hope you didn't puke.
Twitch has been sending out scary emails. It's true. I don't think I'm big enough that they care.
No es facile.
I think the channel's small enough.
I don't feel so good.
And like 90% of the time, I just play the game's music, which should be fair.
Ándale. Ay, mi cuello.
I don't take song requests. I don't play other music over my streams typically.
Look, the Chief Wiggum.
Twitch bans
What are
you,
doing
meh.
here?
Just making sure that people
You'll move
are
to
obeying
Mixer.
the law, that's all. Can you take me home?
Yeah, Mixer.
Steve
That's
stole my
obviously
police
still
car.
alive.
Whatever.
I mean, I guess there are other platforms, but none of them are even close to competing,
I feel
really.
bad about myself.
Maybe YouTube. Maybe. Even that's kind of a stretch.
Touchdown!
Yeah,
Hey, the law
Facebook,
says
whatever
you're
the
not
hell.
supposed to drive that fast, but what the heck?
Millhouse, you're one weird-looking kid. You know that?
Whoa. Sorry, Mr. Simpson.
No, it's not
Take
good.
me home.
It's not good that Twitch shares, like, they've basically cornered the market. It's really not good, but Twitch is where the gamers are. We do need some good competition, though. Like, it's better for watchers, it's better for the streamers. If there's actually, like, legitimate competition.
You rock the house.
Hi, Mo. What's new?
Is that some sort of crack?
Careful! Don't sit on my nachos.
Just get me out of here. No questions, all right? I'll pay handsomely.
But unfortunately, every platform that's tried so far has pretty much failed. Kind of crashed and burned.
Confound your impudence.
Miss Hitbox?
Oh, my neck!
What was Hitbox? I've never even heard of Hitbox.
Get in. I've got candy. Take me to the church. Willie's got a lot of repenting to do. Damn straight.
I think I was like, oh, I'm just gonna get the $400. $5,000 later.
Too easy.
Still going.
The best trip I ever had.
I don't know, just something about this gameplay. It's kind of... I mean, Mecha's right. It gets very repetitive pretty quick. My knee-jerk reaction to that was like, well, every game's kind of repetitive, but... Definitely after a while, there's not much of a goal here. Like, we've already beat the mission mode. After this game, we will have unlocked every map. It's literally just unlocking characters at this point. Need a new word instead of repetitive. I mean, I think repetitive is the right word. I think this game's just more repetitive. Especially when there's no overarching goal or, you know, something to strive for. There's not a story to complete.
Hello, Mr. Homer. You are looking as fat and lazy as ever.
I think that's what this is missing, that you're probably itching to get out of something else. But I'm honestly, sometimes I'm okay with just hopping into a game for a couple hours. But I mean, it's the same problem that Crazy Taxi has. It's like, I can't play that for more than a few hours before kind of seeing it all.
Be careful, okay? Can you take me to the preschool? Maggie's ready to come home.
The what now?
YouTube discovery seems pretty rough. I mean, Twitch discovery is pretty rough too. I've been a little bit fortunate. I think I've grown faster than a lot of people on this platform, partially because, you know, what I do is kind of a niche thing.
Hey, your rating is...
But also I've made friends and, you know, people I can also count on, and, you know, we kind of share an audience and support each other. Plus I got the endorsement of Pete Dorr, who's one of the bigger retro streamers.
Come on, come on.
You'll blow up when you get the Godfall audience. Are you gonna stream that? Who do I unlock? This is probably the only character we're gonna unlock after this. I don't know. Maybe Lovejoy. Because the book Burning Mobile is a sight to behold. I think I'm gonna do Lovejoy. We'll drive the book burning mobile on the last course. What up, God Gang? Gotta love Lovejoy. Yo, hey there, Twiggy. Yep, playing some Road Rage. Mecha shouting at himself. Hey there, Brazilian. I saved your night. Oh, I'm glad I can do so. But I will say, one of the great things about this game is the ability to just... Wait, what? No, I didn't just do that. I thought... Did I hit A by accident? I wanted this last map unlocked. Oh, are you kidding me? And the next one's gonna be even higher priced. Hold up. Shit. I botched this, guys. I wanted to unlock Springfield Mountains. Okay, I'm gonna do another game of Damn and see how much I need. That's kind of a bummer. I don't know. Do I want to play until we unlock the map? For whatever reason, I thought we had already unlocked it.
Time to make some filthy money. It's not Sunday.
We'll just enjoy the book morning mobile.
Can you please take me to the radio station?
Now I want to go to the box factory. Yay, boxes. Some great quotes in this. Just solid quotes. I mean, again, I could honestly play this all night because it's an easy game for me to play while reading chat and responding to you guys. Like, obviously, a game like Wave Race, I was having a little bit of trouble trying to balance the two. Wish you had this game again. I think it's fun for a couple hours. I just don't want to. I don't want to burn anybody out. Again, no pun intended. We're driving the book burning mobile. I guess I'll put it this way. I'm fine with more of this if you guys are fine with more of this. I just don't want to bore anyone.
Come and ride in the Lord's chariot. Sounds good to me.
Still have Crazy Taxi on Cube, close enough. I mean, yeah, blatant Crazy Taxi ripoff here. So, and honestly, that does it a little better.
I'm getting a lot of brain swelling.
Okay, this bus is actually blocking the entire road. Hasn't watched any of the games, spent the whole time in chat. Well, that's the thing. I think some of you guys are in here for that. I'm not necessarily sure the game is that important.
Thanks for the lift, Mac.
Repent your sins.
What else would I play? That's a good question. I guess there's a couple things I could throw on. I could do a speed run, but that would not allow me to really watch chat. Did I get a PS5? No. I'm gonna try to tomorrow. Stay with the Simpsons theme. Well, the only way I can do that... Ooh, what could I even play? I could replay the Simpsons game on PS2, but that's like a 5 or 6 hour game. Plus I played that like within the year. I could do Hit and Run. I've already played that too, though. I guess it wouldn't be the worst thing to replay it.
Let's go. 4 sermons and a funeral to give today.
Take me to the mayor's house. How come I don't get a house?
Do not worry, my
We didn't finish Simpsons Wrestling, so there is that as well. Simpsons Arcade, I don't have that set up, and I don't know exactly how I could. I'd have to like install MAME, get that all configured. It would not be the easiest thing for me to pull up. Don't play Simpsons Wrestling.
Here you go.
Hey, the law says you're not supposed to drive that fast, but what the heck?
Good Lord.
Come on, it wasn't that bad.
The angels protect me.
Angels? Well, it's about time.
Patience, friend.
Most obscure man on Twitch should play Darkened Sky. Missed out on the Simpsons Wrestling stream, feels bad.
No!
I mean, we could do more. I technically didn't beat the game. I got credits, but we only did like the new Challenger circuit. There's like 2 other circuits I've yet to finish.
I don't feel so good.
And I could cheese them with Ned Flanders.
Here we go, safe and sound.
Your driving is adequate. But
Simpsons wrestling was pretty
Follow
cool.
me and ye shall be saved.
It was way better than I was expecting. It's still bad. It's not a good game, but it's fun.
Have no fear, God will protect us.
It's fun and entertaining, which is what I look for. Quality could be whatever. Like, honestly, this game's probably like a B or C tier game. But I have fun with it regardless.
And they went forth into the world.
Yeah, fun out of 10, exactly.
Normally, I would
I'm a little more worried about that a lot of the time than like how, you know, critically acclaimed or how objectively good it is.
How can I go wrong? All right then.
But yeah, this is like a perfect game. The reason I chose this, well, it was really twofold. I knew it would be a chill game that I could just kind of relax to and just focus on chat more. And the other thing is that it's super nostalgic for me. So it just, to me, it seemed like a perfect game choice.
not too slow, just right.
Welcome, my child.
Something I knew that was going to be a banger.
Sounds good to me.
And I didn't have to pour, like, you know, 80 or 90% of my attention in. Wonder if Chuck E. Cheese is still about. You mean like if it's still alive? I'm pretty sure there's a Chuck E. Cheese near me that's still open. I'm getting caught on polygons.
Peace, my child.
Thanks for the lift, dude.
Repent your sins and ride with God, friend.
Rancho Relaxo, please. I need a
Well, yeah, and the thing with this game,
Don't worry, my child.
like we were talking about with Mecha earlier, like there's no real overarching goal after this. Like now it's just unlock characters, which is not super exciting. I guess it's something, but I would kind of like to try the last map. I mean, we already played it in the mission mode, but yeah, this is not exactly the fastest car. You play this truck more for the meme than anything. It's not exactly the speediest boy. Lovejoy is not Terran rubber.
And they went forth into the world and they were happy.
You're the worst driver I've ever seen. And I've driven with Mickey Rooney. Hi, everybody.
But yeah, maybe we'll do a poll here soon,
Friend,
maybe.
You're riding with the Lord now.
I'm a little dizzy from the anesthetic.
Because I do want to take into account what you guys want to see. Like, I could see more than a couple hours of this being a bit much. In all honesty. Even though I'm personally fine with it. Pull it up. Alright, I'll finish this game and then we'll take a poll. I think we're really far away. Unfortunately, I didn't unlock the last map. Which was my goal. Instead, I accidentally unlocked a character.
If you get in an accident and need to live,
Filed for bankruptcy? Some locations are closing, apparently. Wait, if they filed for bankruptcy, how are they still keeping some open? That's what I want to know. Like, how can you keep a business going if you're bankrupt?
Ow, the collision, it hurts me.
Clearly was not a business major in college.
Here you go.
Hey, thanks for the lift.
Welcome, my child.
Please take me to Jazz Radio.
We're honestly doing pretty well.
God will protect
We're already over 10,000 with this dorky truck. Was not expecting that.
Oh, dear. Vishnu, here I come.
Kids love that when you go to the US. I remember having some fun times at Chuck E. Cheese's, but I guess now that I'm older, I'm not gonna be too heartbroken about it.
Hallelujah.
And there are other places in my area that are like, you know, like family fun centers.
In the Lord's chariot.
We have a place near us called Bullwinkle's. Actually, I know. I think they changed the name. Used to be tied with Rocky and Bullwinkle, but I think they got rid of that branding. Now it's just Family Fun Center, I think. But it's like very much a Chuck E. Cheese style place. Except it had more even. I think it had like mini golf and like even like a go-kart track, if I remember right. Like actually some pretty cool stuff. Still a couple hundred locations. 36 are closing. Huh, okay. Debt gets cleared when you first chapter 27. Your credit goes to crap though. Yeah, we're gonna fail here. Honestly, did better with this stupid vehicle than I thought we would.
Lord, what have I done to offend thee?
Okay. I think we're very far from a new unlock. I want to say like this next one's gonna be like 80,000 or something. And we only just made like 11.
Hey, your rating is...
So we'd have to... God, we'd have to do this like 6 or 7 more times. Just to get enough money to unlock the next unlockable. It's 100,000. Oh wait, we have 81. Oh, hold on. Okay, we're saved. I can do one more trip, and then we have the last map unlocked. So I am going to do one more. And then one more after that. I'm perpetuating the meme of me saying one more and it not actually meaning anything. I'm going to switch to Bart. And we're going to do... Well, we only need 7,000. I could maybe get away... I do want to mix it up. I'll do Entertainment District, I think. We'll get our last 7 grand, unlock the last map. We'll maybe like play one of those. And then maybe switch off. Gonna have to face it, you're addicted to love. I mean Simpsons, yeah. Get some Robert Palmer going.
Time to make some cold, hard cash.
Official police business.
That's the thing. I really like Robert Palmer, actually. But it's like really just for 3 songs that I can think of. Addicted to Love. Simply Irresistible. What's the other one I'm thinking? Oh, Bad Case of Loving You. Those are the 3 that I think of.
Learn to drive. Hurry up, I ain't got all day.
Thanks for writing with Bart Simpson Incorporated.
Really big into love. Yeah, I mean, pop artist. What do you expect? Yeah, Doctor.
Get to the arcade. It's time to grease the joysticks.
No problemo.
Whoops. Come on. Oh my god. Don't get caught on the polygons. Move it.
And here we are.
What? You're the best.
Okay, so we need like just over 7 grand. Keep that in mind.
At your service.
I'm gonna try and get it all on this one go. But this is a map I'm not, like, super... Got down super optimized or anything by any means. I think I should be able to get 7 grand, though. Am I into NXS? I have one of their singles. Actually, wait, no, I have 2 of them. I have, what is it, Need You Tonight and... what's the other one?
No problemo.
What is the other one? Oh, New Sensation. They do collect records, so I have a couple of their 45s. But that's like all I've heard of them. I have not done much digging otherwise.
And where can I take you?
No es facile.
All right, chill, man.
Which I honestly should, because those are like 2 great songs. I'm sure they probably have other stuff that's of a similar caliber. Should do chill and listen to beat streams. I've thought about doing that. I just don't know how I'd get away with that legally. I worry about that, playing a bunch of copyrighted music on stream. I've thought like maybe doing it through Discord or something. Plus I feel like there's a lot of people here that are just here for gaming chat. I don't necessarily want to bog down my stream schedule necessarily with
That was so fast.
Kind of radically different stuff.
Hi, groundskeeper Willie.
Top of the day, you wee puke.
I guess I shouldn't
Take me to
worry
the
too
music
much
store.
about it, but
I've got to pick up my bagpipes.
No problemo.
just mostly staying on Twitch's good graces. Tons of DJs stream on Twitch. Yeah, but you could, there's an argument to be made that they're actually, you know, transforming those works. I'd just be listening to the music and talking about it. So yeah, maybe I'm adding some value, but it's not transformative like cutting up a track is.
Get out of the car, man.
Step on it, you're slower than a drunken Welshman.
I can do it. What is a fuser stream?
Hey, Millhouse, what's happening, man?
Are you sure you know how to drive this thing? To the arcade, please.
Electronic music gets claimed too. Like I'm sure the VODs would get muted.
No problemo.
I just don't know if I'd get into any like further legal trouble. That's what I would worry about.
Glad to be of service. Thanks for the
Oh, there's a new Harmonix game out? Harmonix is still around?
Bart Simpson.
I honestly didn't know that. I figured they had died a horrible death
I'm a very lonely man.
You got it.
after Guitar Hero kind of failed. Or fizzled out. Didn't fail. It definitely opposite of a failure. They just milked it way too hard.
Don't forget to write.
That was the best ride I ever had.
Pick me someone.
Welcome aboard.
Hello there, could you take me to the nearest eating establishment?
Fine by me.
I should play the Road Rage review I did. I don't think I need to do that. You can easily find it. Yeah, that was like, I think the first video game review I did on YouTube.
Glad to be of service.
That was so slow, I'm going to have my bodyguard beat you severely.
Watch where you're
Oh,
going.
get out of
you
here,
brain dead
Burns.
moron.
Hey, Automan.
Hey, Bart dude.
You got it.
Whoa, dude, I'm glad you came along. Dude, put the heavy metal to the pedal.
Come on, I want to get 7,000 here.
Bingo. Welcome to your destination.
We're gonna be cutting it close.
Slower than a monster ballad.
Welcome to the Bart Zone.
Can you
Good and holds up, you assume?
I like to watch the
It's debatable.
chow down.
I don't think it's bad.
Alright, chill, man.
I make a pretty decent all by myself joke. Which honestly is still pretty funny. But I don't know. It's not well made by any means.
And here
Like I was
we
like in
are.
my early teens at the time.
Grandpa,
Okay, we
let
made
you
the
outside?
7,000.
left a mannequin in my bed. Take me to the tattoo parlor. My old hellfish tattoo.
Of course, Pumpkin Man's gonna link it in chat. To ruin any semblance of a reputation I had.
Get out of my way.
Come on, we're almost there.
Hurry up while I'm young. Too late.
Thanks for riding with Bart
We got the
Simpson.
money to unlock the last map, so we're at least good
Hey,
there.
Lisa.
Bart, I'm morally opposed to the use of fossil fuels, but I really need a
Yeah, it gets to a point where these timers are literally
concert is tonight, and I need a read.
like you need the most optimal route to even
Get
make it.
out of the car, man.
Thank you for the adequate.
If I didn't make that video, you wouldn't know about me.
Not too slow, just
That was the video that introduced you to me.
Take me to the Duff
Oh, that's
Brewery on
weird to
double.
think.
Fine
That's
by
really
me. So glad to
strange.
be of service.
I didn't realize it was that exact. I didn't realize you could pinpoint the exact video.
Should be in Cannonball Run.
That's pretty
And
great.
Where can I take you? No problemo.
Well, I guess it was a good thing that I made it. At least one good thing came from it.
Bingo.
Ooh, that
Oh,
landing.
man,
What?
this
We were in
sucks.
the zone. It's because I didn't come to a complete stop. We would have had that otherwise. I think the review's not bad. It's just a little dated and kind of poorly made. That's really all I can say about it.
Rating is insane.
Willing to bet it's better than your first online videos? Using in-camera effects to parody Canadian art film in middle school. Beautiful. Now, honestly, I'm not really too embarrassed by that video in particular. There are other videos that I'm much more embarrassed by. Much more. Okay, we got the last map. New starting location. I'm gonna make sure I hit that this time. Now we have all the neighborhoods. We've done all the missions. If I really wanted to, I could grind for the rest of the vehicles. How old am I on that YouTube review? What year was that? Let me take a quick look. May of 2012. That's 8 years ago. I would have been 14 at the time. 14 going on 15 at the time. That is weird to think. Okay. Let's try this last map, and then I think we're going to switch games. My YouTube was not a rabbit hole you're expecting to fall into. Oh no, Pumpkin Man is straight up just here to subject you all to it. That's kind of what he does.
Excellent.
Time to make some cold, hard cash. Let's go, Mac. Haven't got all day.
Just get me out of here. No questions, all right? I'll pay handsomely.
No problemo.
Okay, so this is the last map we unlocked. Heel Trick feels old.
Thanks for riding with Bart Simpson Incorporated.
I had no idea you could.
I mean, yeah, I'm just a mere
I
youngin'.
tied my shoes together and fell down 3 times.
I'm only 23.
Gold house.
You got it.
I got like most of my life ahead of me still, which is weird to think. I always did kind of like this map, even though this is one of the harder maps. This one was always kind of fun. I think Springfield Dam is still S tier in terms of the road rage maps, but this one's quite good as well. Merely average time. See, after we do this little run, I'll pull up a selection of games you can vote against. Because I really did not plan tonight out very well. I'll be the first to admit. So it was kind of a last minute decision. Like I had a hankering for this game for whatever reason. I just went with it. It's like a baby Kyle, pretty much. Essentially. Okay, I'm so glad I can make it over that wall. I thought that brick wall was gonna actually stop us there.
Hi, Homer.
Hey, Bart.
You got it.
Take me to the murder horn.
Okay, this one's fun.
Avalanche of fun.
So Springfield Gorge. We have to go over a ramp. Best part of the map right here. And sometimes you just miss the jump.
I didn't do it.
Just call me Air.
Oh, barely made it. And we got the road rage. That was so lucky, that last second snipe.
All right. I promise I'll try my best not to throw up.
All right. Chill, man.
Extraordinarily lucky there.
Hey.
Okay, come on. Work with me, game.
Welcome to your destination.
Another average.
Welcome aboard.
Can you take me somewhere?
Gotta go. All right, heel.
I
Take
forgot
care.
Where I need to go.
Thanks for hanging out. It's always good to see a relatively new follower come back and be active in chat.
Driving scares me.
Makes a world of difference to me. Okay.
Cowabunga, dude.
Yeah, have a good one. Hopefully work's not too bad.
See you later.
Hopefully you get some rest as well.
Willie, why do you need a ride?
Yeah, my mule wouldn't walk, so I had to put a bullet.
Great
in
camera angle. Wait, what? Okay, this was worth playing this just for this alone. So Willie never got in the car. Yet we're driving Willie to his destination.
So glad to be of service.
Oh my god, this is cursed. What the heck? Beautiful glitch. Beautiful glitch. Could somebody clip that? Actually, that was incredible.
Busy week.
All right. Chill, man.
Hey!
I was wondering. I'm like, that sign's in the way. Is Willie gonna be able to get in the car? Of course not. Amazing. This is why I play video games.
May the good Lord
For moments like that.
because I won't.
To me, that makes gaming.
I don't answer to you.
You got it.
Ugh, I've had enough of those kids.
Okay, let's see if we can actually make the jump first try here. We did. Not bad. Yeah, I'm glad we kept going a little longer just to see that glitch.
Bart Simpson, at your service.
It's a wonderful glitch.
You got it.
Yeah, see, this map's fun. It's just not easy. There's a lot of objects to get hung up on.
So glad to be of service.
Thanks for the ride.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Dr. Nick.
Tire fire, please. I used the fumes to sterilize my instruments.
No problemo.
Come on now. What'd you just send, Pumpkin Man? Sam's Club?
Drive faster.
PS5. The thing is, I don't have a Sam's Club account.
Don't have a
Okay,
cow,
hold on.
man. I'll get you there.
I may have to. I need to pause. Hold on. If this is true. Here, I'll just let the game run.
This is going to be a bumpy ride.
While supplies last.
Enough with the crashing.
Can I actually? There's a problem. Try again. See, this is not gonna go well.
Oh man, this sucks.
I can already guarantee this is not gonna go well. The odds of me getting one right now. If you guys are wondering what's happening, Pumpkin Man just sent a link to the PS5. It won't add to my cart. Yeah, I'm just gonna be stuck here in limbo. Twiggy doesn't want one. I can't blame you, per se. It has not been worth the effort. Girlfriend might, though. I'm trying to add it to my cart, Pumpkin Man. It's not working at all. I'm going to be sitting here for the next 10 minutes just pressing the button.
Let the fools
I'd rather not do that. Honestly, I'm going to take my chances tomorrow with Walmart. Because they're supposed to be releasing them throughout the day. So I'd rather do that than try and get one right this second.
I'm Bart Simpson. I'm Bart Simpson. Who the hell are you?
Yeah, if you're able to get it in your cart, let me know. I'll try then, but... Okay, so just a recap. We did play through every location. We got, like, one new unlocked character, and we did the whole mission mode, so... I don't know. I think I've let the nostalgia wave flow over me for the last 2.5 hours. I think I'm happy with that. Let's say we vote on a new game. You'll wait till like next summer. That's probably the way to go. They'll get hopefully all the kinks worked out with the hardware. Apparently there's problems with the hardware. I don't know how true that is, but... Okay, we'll do a game poll. I'm gonna get rid of these. Are we feeling a Simpsons kick still? I might throw on... Yo, launch with the game raffle entry. Congrats. Speed Racer... Okay, I'll put it on the list. I'll put it on the list. I'm gonna put a couple options. Oh wait, I don't have the artwork for that one though. I think I'm just gonna imagine Speed Racer's there. I'll add it, but it's gonna take a little finagling if it wins. So Crash. I could be down if we want to stay on that Simpsons kick. I'd be down for some more wrestling, believe it or not. And then I guess just pretend Speed Racer's here. Just pretend it's there. Okay, Cryo. It's good to see you either way. Hopefully you enjoy your lurk, if that's what you end up doing. We're about to switch games at the moment, so. Question, which game?
Look where you you going, you idiot?
And I am gonna turn off channel point channel point redemptions for this.
Come and ride in the Lord's chariot.
Just because I don't want one person to be able to sway the whole vote. Okay. The poll has started. Vote in the poll. If you will. I think it's set for 2 minutes. I had a feeling Simpsons Racer is going to get an immediate vote. Or not Simpsons Racer, Simpsons Wrestling. Only thing I ask is please don't tie the poll on purpose. Somebody's got to take it over the edge. Come on, there are more than 3 of you in the chat. I know that much. Crash is the only one you know of. Please do Speed Racer. You've been dying. Oh, there we go. Second vote for Speed Racer. Actually, while this is happening, I'm gonna take this time to make the information for Speed Racer because I don't actually have that ready to go at the moment. So I'll try to be quick about it. Speed Racer getting 3 votes. It's a fun game, you swear. I hope I vibe with it as much as you're hyping it up.
The sticker price is $82,000.
Love everyone. Well, there's still time for somebody to sway the vote, so you're not out of it yet. It hasn't swept the vote quite yet. Oh my, I can't find a good photograph of the cover.
Everyone better stay out of my way.
Don't kill your vibe right now.
Get ready for electric speed. Oh dear.
I think it came up for Wii as well. Oh, you guys can see that. Okay, Speed Racer 1. I'm quickly making the artwork for it. So I gotta put the game info together. I wasn't quite prepared on this one.
Where you going, you idiot?
Alright. We're almost there. Wish I had this ready to go.
Come and ride in the Lord's chariot.
I love how we just have this road rage ambiance happening right now. Yeah, I think it was PS2 and Wii from what I understand. Wasn't it like 08? Yeah. 2008. Sidhe Studios? Or Sidhe Interactive? Never heard of them. Published by Warner Brothers. Okay. Hold up, almost done. Thank you for chilling while I do this. And just about done. Yeah, I'm actually curious to play this one because Pumpkin Man's been hyping it to no end. I'm sorry.
$82,000.
I'm working on it. This takes time. Okay, should be ready to go. Let me get my controller going.
I'm Bart Simpson. Who the hell are you?
I have a lot of things to change.
Everyone better stay out of my way.
Oh, damn it.
Get ready for electric speed.
There's so many different buttons I have to click.
Dear.
Do I have a download? Oh, shit. Do I not have it installed? Are you kidding me right now?
Look where you're going.
Hold on. Be patient. Patience is a virtue.
Come and ride in the Lord's chariot.
I could have sworn I installed it. Apparently not. How big is it? Hey, we're just vibing here. It says I installed it. Or at least I clicked on it to download it. Let me check my downloads folder. Thank you all for being so patient. Apparently I never actually downloaded. It's an entire gigabyte. Let's see how fast my internet is. 3 minutes. Well, how's everybody's day been? It's got 4 minutes. Time to spend. Sam's Club website is down. Shocker, who would have thought? Who would have thought it'd be down?
The sticker price is $82,000.
Okay, so if you're wondering what's happening, I'm downloading the Speed Racer game at the moment. I could have sworn I had it already installed. Apparently I had looked at it and hadn't actually downloaded it. So that is on me. Tapped out on Blu-rays. I get that. Blu-rays are not the cheapest thing.
Everyone better stay out of my way.
Get ready for
Pumpkin Man, I'm putting you in the title, by the way.
Oh dear.
Four minutes. Do I play more Road Rage? Or do I just sit here? That's the real question.
Look where you're going.
So wait, Mecha, what Blu-rays did you end up actually buying? Just out of curiosity.
Come and ride in the Lord's chariot.
Pumpkinhead Speed Races. I could have sworn I downloaded this. That's how bad my memory is. I've been downloading a lot of games lately, so it's my own damn fault. Should have had this ready to go. Pumpkin Man's been bugging me to play this. And yet here I am. Don't have it ready to go. Haven't ordered the Criterions yet, but you think Days of Heaven, Tree of Life, Silence of the Lambs, and Ghost Dog. That's a cool eclectic mix. I did look at the Silence of the Lambs Blu-ray the other night, actually, and I was like, man, that actually looks like a really, really solid presentation. I like what Criterion does with their covers. Gotta love it when the estimated time is inaccurate. You're out of room now? 4K Amazon price error one. Right, those.
Sticker price is $82,000.
Might have Speed Racer on the old modded Wii you used to have. Never played it when you had that system. Well, you don't have to play it, because I'm about to. The next 3.5 minutes. Oh, and then I have to unzip it, which is going to take some time as well. Get cozy, get a snack or something. You got at least like 5 minutes. We'll just let Road Rage play until then. I blame Pumpkin Man. Just saying.
ready for electric speed. Oh dear.
I don't know. Should I try the Sam's Club PS5 again?
Look where you're going, you idiot.
PS5 console. Let's see if it'll even open. Problem adding to your cart. Yeah, it's just like refusing to work. It's not working. I'm gonna try Walmart tomorrow. I think that's gonna be my best bet. I don't think trying to do Sam's Club right now is gonna pan out to anything. Unfortunately. Too bad, too, because 3 Shout Factory box sets you want are in the Amazon US 3 for 2 sale. It's tempting. Can you order through Amazon US? I assume you have to pay, like, pretty inflated shipping charges, though. Usually get systems on Walmart layaway. I've never used, like, any kind of layaway system. I mean, I was just gonna outright buy the PS5. Like, I have the money sitting to do it, so... Need to pay shipping and import, so it's still cheaper by 50 bucks. So you're still saving $50. I mean, if you want them that bad, I'd say go for it, but... I don't want to be a bad influence.
Your price is $82,000.
Okay, the download's almost done. I apologize, guys. I thought I had this ready to go. This has happened before. This is what happens when you play a lot of games, and you install a lot of games, and you think about a lot of games. You think you have some of these ready to go, and you actually don't. So the download's got like a minute left. I'm gonna try and zip it, unzip it, and get it into my ISOs folder as fast as I can. Because we're ready to go otherwise. Just lack the foresight to have it installed.
Get ready for electric.
I got the Wii U and Switch at launch.
Oh dear.
What are the box sets? I mean, I'll take a look at them. I'm always curious. Some of those box sets are really nice. Shout Factory does a great job, so.
Look where you going, you idiot!
40 seconds. I mean, yeah, we're just kind of sitting here twiddling our thumbs anyway. The Fly Collection, the Omen Collection, and the Critters Collection.
Come and ride in the Lord's chariot.
Man, those are fairly inexpensive. Critters will be free. Yeah, I know, the Fly Collection. How many films are all of these? Okay, the download's almost done. And then I just gotta quickly transfer it, unzip it, and we'll be good to go. Thank you guys for waiting. Does mean a lot to me. You're just chilling waiting. Because you should see my ISOs folder for the PS2 emulator. It's like, it's full. So I thought I had it in there somewhere, but apparently not. 5 flies, 4 critters, and 5 omens. That's pretty cheap for the amount of films you're getting. Okay, download finished. Let's move it over. It should be a lot quicker. Should take like max, I'm thinking max 30 seconds, and we'll be set to go. Almost there. Well, Pumpkin Man, I hope this is worth it.
Who the hell are you?
I hope I vibe with it as much as you've been selling me on it. I hope it's great. I'm sure it'll at least be decent. Like, at worst, it'll be competent, I think. Like, at the absolute worst, it'll be, like, just okay. Hopefully, I'm hoping for better than that, though. Expectations aren't insanely high. Hey, welcome back, Bubbly. We're about to switch games. I just, after it got voted, I realized I hadn't had it downloaded. And we're about ready to go. No worries. No worries. You're at perfect timing, though. We're about to switch games. Okay, it's ready to go.
Come and ride in the Lord's chariot.
Chatting while downloading. Yes. I probably should have switched to just chatting for the, like, couple minutes. It was longer than I was expecting. There we go. Alright. Whoops. Bumping my mic. Just gonna turn off the Xbox here real quick. You buy 14 more movies. That's a lot of pressure. Okay. Yes, autosave. Wait, did I hit no to autosaving? Bruh. Why would it default to no? May I ask? Who defaults autosaving to no? Great start. Makes me question the amount of polish of this game. No, I'm just memeing. Maybe it was on yes and I just misread the menu. Yeah, it defaults to no. Of course I want to autosave. Probably not, but also yes. Yeah, I guess speedrunners default to no, but like I wouldn't think the devs would be thinking that way, Snake. Welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. But it's just so strange to me to think. Like the average game player would want to have autosaves enabled.
We all watched as he put it all on the line and reminded us why stunt racing.
Okay, decent opening cutscene.
Is the greatest sport in the world. Now here we are once more, seeking the WRL Cup. Many are returning, eager to compete yet again.
This movie's I have yet to see. Well, actually, I did see the movie when I was like really young. And I seem to remember our friend group. There was one person in our friend group that was like totally digging it, and the rest of us were just like, turn this shit off. So maybe I should give it another shot. They're probably being harsh.
That seek to control and corrupt everything that is good in racing.
It's good, but it's overwhelming. This is a video game based on the Speed Racer movie from like 08, 07 or 08. I assume it came out 08. I think they'd want to release the game the same year as the film. I forgot it was a Wachowski film. I totally forgot about that. Okay, single player. Let's do championship. Let's just hop right in. And one thing I will say about... I did watch some gameplay of this because I know Pumpkin Man was like super hyped for it. And I remember looking at these menus and thinking, well, these look really slick and professional for like PS2 menus. Yeah, it's a movie tie-in game. Okay, Championship 1. What was that? Royalton Rookies Cup. Who do we choose? We've got Trixie Speed Racer, Racer X, Jack Cannonball Taylor. We got 3 options. Looks like Racer X has the most balanced. I don't think I want the character with the worst handling. Recall this game getting positive reviews. Yeah, from what I could tell on the wiki page, it looks like it's a pretty well-received game. I'm thinking maybe Racer X. The only thing that's making me hesitant is the handling's kind of low. I think I'm going to be basic and choose Speed Racer. You're saying Racer X, Pumpkin Man? Okay. Off your recommendation, I'll go. Steering your T180. Use the left stick. Use the left analog stick. I had no idea. Bought 14 more movies. You madman. Okay. R2 to boost. Or to accelerate, rather. I thought it may have been A. Never quite know. Seems like the music's really quiet here. It's fine, you're returning an Xbox soon. Yeah, is Mecha fine? Let me pause and turn up the volume a little bit. Is there... It seems oddly quiet still. We need this music blasting. Right? We can't have it. It's 100% up in the volume mixer. I'm just gonna have to crank it up more. What do you mean you steer with analog sticks? Yeah, steer with A and X like a normal console. I'm holding the wrong button again. I've been playing way too many kart racers that accelerate with A. It's embarrassing. Nice job. What can I say? Like, every other racing game I've played lately has been accelerate with A. We'll catch back up. I race. Yeah. I can race when I want to. So A does like a 180 spin. Oh, A and X actually do kind of shift you left and right. Okay, left analog triggers nitro. The best way I can describe the music, it feels simultaneously really loud and also very quiet. Am I the only one? Oh, we're going off the track almost. Get out of here. Chat, Mom, can you buy me more shelves? You're buying more Blu-rays than your shelves will allow. Wait, it says L2 to boost. Yeah. There we go, we won. First place. First try. Even when I was like using the wrong button to accelerate. For a good portion of that. Have you cleaned your room? Alright, we're 11 points. At the top of the leaderboard. First game in. Next race. Actually a neat freak, so yes. I wish I was a little more of a neat freak. I'm a neat freak in like certain areas. Like where you can't see below me, behind me and below me, like on the floor. I have like all my games stacked up. Because eventually I want to move some shelves in and put all my games up behind me. Just haven't done it yet. It's bugging me how quiet this seems. Notifications are going to be very loud now. Only thing you organize well is files on your computer. Yeah, I gotta have my files pretty structured as well. But yeah, when it comes to my room's a bit of a mess. It's not horrible, but like what you see is probably the best it looks. Okay, we're already first. Yo, hey there, Matt. Got chat. The fields with Klonoa. Which Klonoa? It looked like you were playing a PS2 version, so was it the second game, the sequel? Oh, the remake, okay. It looked for some reason, it looked distinctly PS2. I mean, I guess PS2 and Wii are kind of comparable, but don't they make little shoes? What, for dogs? I can't imagine putting little boots on my dog. Although you guys have smaller dogs. I have a Labrador Retriever, so it doesn't make nearly as much sense. Excuse me? Yeah, no. Let's not do that. Oh yeah, Wii is basically a GameCube, maybe. Maybe with a slight, very, very slight performance boost. Very slight. I'm hoping these races get a little harder here. I'm like plus 3 seconds ahead. Oh, it's gonna be like me with Wave Race last night, where I'm like, man, I wish these races were harder. Actually, I don't think I said that at all last night. I may have been thinking it toward the beginning, though. But yeah, that got hard fast. Let's just say I wasn't sitting there for very long thinking this is easy. Gizmo wants to go out on yet another walk in the hurricane. Yeah, dogs and their sense of timing sometimes. Not the best. It'll be like pitch black outside and like my dog will want to go play fetch. And I'm like, you're not even going to see where I throw the ball. He's like a GameCube with like an extra byte of RAM. Not wrong. That's how it feels a lot of the time, at least. Okay, got first again. Gotten too good at racing games. I've caused this to myself. You should have seen me, Matt, last night with Wave Race. It was not a pretty sight. Not a pretty sight at all. That was the first cup. We unlocked Rosy Blaze. Class 1 Championship 2. Alright, Mecha. Thank you for the lurk. Well, back into single player. Championship. It's Class 1 Championship 2. So there's 3 each. Okay, this is only Class 1. I shouldn't get too ahead of myself. This is the beginner class. So it's looking like if there's 3 championships each with 3, should be 8 more championships. Gotta shower and do some things. Alright, mine scan. Just keep going with Racer X, I guess. This isn't a bad little racer so far. Definitely visually it's quite impressive. And I'm hoping the difficulty will slowly but surely ramp up. Alright, begin our race. I wonder if there's a way to get a speed boost right from the get-go. Because I feel like they all kind of take off before I do. I end up catching up, but it takes me a little bit. I don't know if it's designed to be that way or I'm missing something. Because I've played other racers in the past where you deliberately they start you at the back of the pack and you have to like work your way up. This is some pretty wild track imagery though. Like, look at this. I will say graphically they hit the nail on the head. The music. Like, great presentation in my mind. Yeah, see, they're already working a little harder now. Not necessarily a given here. You know, Matt, I probably should have a Taco Bell command. At this rate. One day it'll exist, yeah. Hey, I do have the Baja Blast Sips activated. No, are you kidding? I can't boost. I got third because of that. Right at the end. That was a little scummy, I'm not gonna lie. And it's only 2 race championships. So we may not even get first overall here. Yeah, one day I'll make that a command. It should already be one. I don't know why it's not. Shame on me. I keep sipping the Baja Blast. I feel like by the time somebody actually redeems it, it's going to be out. Just like the Kyle TX car. Yeah, I need to get on that. I'm sorry. Been slacking. I gotta be in a certain mood to do all that, like, behind the scenes work. Because I think I may I mean, you already did kind of resize it a bit, but I may have to do some further just editing just to get it to fit properly and have the contrast look right. Literally meant to message me to do it, but decided not to. I know, I've been slacking on it. Oh, it's already the size? Okay. So I should be able to just throw it in then. See, I was here thinking I was going to have to do a little bit extra, like, legwork. That's what I had to do with, Dropkicks' you know, their emotes. They made for me. Worst dog in the history of dogs. Now, don't you think that's a little harsh, Bubbly? Don't half-ass anything. Not saying you were. Just wasn't sure how much work you'd actually done on it. Except when you do. You're soaked. Poor Bubbly. So is he. Yeah, this time of year is not my favorite. It's like every time I let the dog out, especially if it's been raining a lot, it's like I always gotta basically towel him down. So he'll just start tracking dirt in. Yo, Sinful with the host. Thank you, Sinful. Where are you going off to bed? It's not Road Rage, you lied to me? Well, I played it for the first 2.5 hours of stream, so... Sorry to disappoint, but I kind of did everything I could with that game already. There's only so much Road Rage you can play. I unlocked every map. The only thing I didn't do is unlock every character. You want more Simpsons game? I mean, this one. This one, I put up Simpsons Wrestling again. I was legitimately considering just grinding out the next 2 levels of that circuit. But this won out, so. Gonna try and sleep again? Alright, Sinful. Everybody was saying Simpsons Arcade. The thing is, I don't have, like, MAME set up at all. So there was no way I was gonna pull that up, like, mid-stream. One day we'll get that going. Oh, no. Would you turn? Oh, my God. Why? Well, that ruined my chances here. You know, I did ask for the game to get harder. I did do this to myself. Can I set them up? Oh, I'm sure I can. I just didn't want to do that whole process on stream. I could probably get MAME going and get Simpsons Arcade at some point, but... You know, I'll definitely consider doing it. Honestly, the easiest way would be to play the 360 port of it, but don't have my 360 anymore. Can I get up to first? Come on. Work with me, game. This is not a bad little game. I can't see myself playing this for too long, but... You know, as a racing fan, it's not bad. Jeez, they're making me worried here. The finish line's coming right up, isn't it? I think we have first. I don't think we came first overall, though. I guess it depends on who was ahead. Yeah, no. We came in second by 3 points. Continue. What happens if I continue? Do I get to move on? Yeah, I was second place. I did unlock Championship 3. Okay, so I can move on. They're not forcing me to get first, which is nice. Would love to. Unfortunately, I already have 2 dogs. Yeah, I feel like 2 dogs is already a lot. Did the game just crash? I'm pressing X. Okay. Well, I guess I restart the emulator. It did just save, I think. So we should be okay. Congratulations, you've unlocked Fatal Error. I was like getting ready for the PC to blue screen. I was getting a little nervous there. Okay, hopefully it saved our progress, though. I just turned off autosaving again. The fact that it fucking defaults to that, so obnoxious. I want autosaving on. Again, like heaven sent for speedrunners, but for me, it's annoying. I don't see myself speedrunning this. There's just like not enough. I feel like there's not enough going on in a weird way. But again, we're only in class 1, so I'm hoping it ramps up. I'm not gonna speedrun Speed Racer. I hate to break it to you. I just said cringe. Prepare to lose a sub. I can't please everybody all the time. Okay, Championship 3 is unlocked. Okay, so it saved our progress at least. At least it had the class to save our progress before crashing. Very nice of the game. Extremely nice of them. Okay. Again, I love this tip. Steering. Use the left analog stick. Okay, this map looks a little nicer. There's more to look at here so far. And this music. The music's great. Presentation's good. There's something about the actual gameplay. Like, it doesn't feel that fast. Is it just me? Like, this is... You're telling me this is over 300 miles an hour? Maybe it's just the sense of scale and the map design that's making me struggle to believe that, but... Yeah, the displayed limit is not the actual speed in which our car is going. Okay, well this is more entertaining. This is more what I was hoping for. It's like Trackmania. Yeah, that's a good comparison, actually. Because everything I've seen of Trackmania, I'm like, this does not look as fast as it says it is. But it's still better. There we go, first place. Let's go. As a European who grinded that game, you can confirm it was way better. To be fair, this game is suffering a slight bit of slowdown in the emulator, for whatever reason. Right now it's 100%. But I mean, you can hear it when it slows down. I will say more collisions make this more interesting. Why'd that sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger? Was that just me? Deadass sounded like Schwarzenegger. Is there like a Schwarzenegger-esque character in Speed Racer that I don't know about? New best lap. Oh my. Look at how many times he spun there. Oh man, this spinning out is brutal. Nitro's equipped with a neural net processor, a learning computer. We're in 6th. Okay. This is more of the challenge I needed. I feel like I'm actually racing against other opponents here. Next Terminator movie has nothing to do with the previous 5 or 6 movies. It's just Speed Racer. Yo, Matt, thank you for the 25 bits. I'm surprised you beat Klonoa in 3.5 hours. Good on you. Although I do have to remember that the Wii version gives you more hits. And I believe you had already played it, right? You had a bit of an advantage on me. Just slight. Still lurking, alright. Beaten at least twice, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, that probably has something to do with it. Come on now. We have car foo points. I don't know what those actually do. I just now realized that on the left-hand side of my HUD. It says car foo points. Oh, you switch over to King's Story afterward. Can I do a Borat impression? I haven't even seen Borat, actually. I know of Borat. I think I've heard the voice a couple times, but I could not do one right now. Sorry to disappoint. I haven't seen enough of Borat to get like an impression down. Use boost when in close range of an opponent to do a boost bash. So there's no real items in this game. It's more about collisions. I can do walk-in. I can do a bit of a walk-in. It's not as good as it used to be. I haven't practiced it in forever. Maybe it's Danny Zuko. You'll never know. Yeah. It seemed like last time I did my walk-in impression on stream, it was like awful. I never practice it anymore. I really should. So I can actually do some okay impressions when I actually put the work in. You know, I wouldn't say ready for professional, but definitely not horrible. I'd argue I sing better than I do impressions. Just wake up every day and recite his 2 mice fall into a bucket of cream speech. Yeah, that'll get me there in no time. But yeah, it's like anything. It's just practice, right? We're in dead last here. Yeah, while watching Weapon of Choice by Fatboy Slim. Just getting the full walk-in mood. Doing that speech every stream would get me partner. It's looking like we got 3rd overall. No, we got 4th. Somebody swiped 3rd at the last second. Did I really still? Oh wait, it's 4 races this one. Just change my name to Christopher Walken TX 500. Really just rolls off the tongue. Am I liking it? It's alright. It's lacking energy, I feel like. That's my like chief complaint right now. I'm hoping with the later races it's gonna get harder. Yeah, demanded. Am I wrong? I mean, how else do I put it? You did in fact demand it. It did win the poll, though. I think mainly because you were polling for it. And they wanted your choice to win. They were being nice. Oh, yeah, F-Zero GX. No, I'm scared of that game. I'm scared to try it on stream. I feel like I'm going to fail miserably. I'm not ready for that level of salt yet. Yeah, I don't want to suffer that bad. He doesn't, we do. Yeah, but if I stream it, we all have to suffer together. A+ voice acting on the chick, yeah. Did we already play this track? Is it just me? Are they already repeating tracks on us? Honestly, debating whether to make... Oh, if you get another emote slot. Change it from a bit emote to like a full-on subscriber emote. Okay, we are in first. Doing all right. Don't dethrone you from the #1 bidder. No, he's talking about for his channel. I don't think he's just gonna drop 5K in bits on us right now. Could you imagine? Matt just comes out swinging. Okay. Got first on that one. That worked out. Yeah, Matt's gotta buy his like Yu-Gi-Oh! DS games. You gotta fly to the East Coast and throw him in the Atlantic Ocean. You'd watch that, make sure you stream it. Oh, man. Yeah, when you're sliding, use left to right to strafe. But you can't swim. Can you actually not swim, Matt? Yeah, I wouldn't want to throw Matt in the ocean if he can't swim. That would not end well. Or we could have somebody else in there to fish you out. It'll be a 3-man effort. I'll fish you out. Me dressed as Aquaman. Yeah. I'll dress up as Aquaman and fish you out. Can you imagine? Alright, Matt, no worries. Whoa, okay. That's a lot of air. That was a cool transition, I will say. This is more of the hype I needed. Like, this is easily the most hype race we've played so far. Whoa, what the hell was that? Just explosives on the track? Yeah, this is more what I was hoping for. Dude, if they came out of the gate swinging with this, so much better. Okay, we are in second. Managed to catch back up after, like, exploding. What the hell? Did you just see that? What the hell was that? They are giving me a run for my money now. I'm actually having to try here. Is Trejo like a mob boss? I have no clue what they're going for here. Yeah, oh, hey there, Tundex. Yeah, what was for the the family business thing? No clue what that line was about. I was gonna say something about it. Like, what the hell are they going on about? That guy is doing the hammiest Schwarzenegger. I'm convinced. After that line, no question in my mind. It's going alright. Played some Road Rage earlier, Simpsons Road Rage earlier. Taking another viewer request at the moment. This is a decent little, like, late PS2 era racer. Also came out on Wii. Okay. I'm everywhere. No, I mean, I try to hop into streams every once in a while, you know, keep up with people. Can't always talk, but yeah, my big Pokemon popped up. That's a dead giveaway. Totally forgot about that. I was like, oh, checks his users in chat, I see. No, never mind the giant Pokemon. Of course. Okay. We're actually doing very well here. This is my favorite part of the track. This is so damn cool. Yeah, don't blow up this time. I'm gonna try my best not to blow up. Oh yeah, his name is literally Trejo. Yo, are you kidding? Do you mind? Yeah, this is more of the excitement level I was hoping for. Early game did not sell me nearly as much as this is right now. Okay, come on. Yikes. Am I actually gonna get 6th here? My boost meter's gone. This is no good. Damn, I'm gonna get destroyed, aren't I? Unless that boost meter comes up. There we go. Come on. Sniff every butt with the follow. What are with the names lately? I can't lie though, I do kind of love them. Okay, we actually managed first. Any chance I'd be down for some friendly butt sniffing? How does that work over Twitch? Yo, hey there, Team Gold Squirrel. Yeah, I've heard people have been saying this movie's good, which I would not have guessed particularly. Yeah, that was the clutchest 5th to 1st. I'm not sure I deserved it, but I'll take it. Aaron Hansen of GG swears by it. Huh. My god. Hey there, Who Man. Welcome in. Okay, we unlocked Class 2. Already into Class 2. My lord. Are you this straightforward to everyone? Just get right to the point. You know what you want. Okay, we're in Class 2. Oh, there's more. Oh my lord, there's 7? How many does Class 3 have? Okay, this game's longer than I thought. Oh my. I'm wondering... I'm thinking Racer X. Open your mind, Karen. Yeah, can we... Yeah, let's pull it back on the NSFW stuff. You're welcome to stay here, but you don't need to be... Don't need to be gross about it. Twitch won't stop buffering, so you have to watch in ugly mode. Are you getting quality options? Because that's actually good for me to know. Because I never know when it's actually... When Twitch actually allows those options. Yeah, there are rules to be followed. There's a reason I have a rules list. Please respect them. You don't need to call my mods Karens. A little uncalled for. Bubbly's not having it. I can't blame you. We don't need that here. I would not have expected Speed Racer of all games. Like, when I played Getting Over It, I expected shit like this. But, like, we're in retro. Who trolls in the retro category? That's such a rarity. Hey there, Rick. Surprisingly good. I'm actually enjoying it. It's not one of the greatest racers I've ever played, but it's decent for what it is. What it's trying to do. People are depraved. Usually you see that in the more popular categories, though, is my point. Like, it's just very rare to see trolls in the retro category. Had very low expectations. My expectations are only somewhat heightened because Pumpkin Man has been hyping this game up for me. He's like, you gotta play this. It's gonna be great. I mean, it's very good. Definitely now that the excitement has jumped up here a couple notches. He's whispering your account. Yeah, just block him. Can we ban him too? I know you timed him out. Let's just ban him. Don't need him. Just missed the troll. Literally like right before he came in. Someone came in and dropped the biggest spoiler. Yeah, that's right, because you're playing Walking Dead. Thank you, Slavic. Didn't matter because you'd already seen it. Yeah, no, it's just the thought of it. The idea that they'd want to ruin a game for you. Clearly, they're not there to become a part of the community. They're just there to troll. No, the messages already got deleted, Slavic. Yeah, the messages are gone. I definitely got way more trolls earlier on. I think in a stream where there's more than a few people chilling, seems like trolls tend to go down for, like, you know, smaller, not like just starting out streamers, but, you know, I'd say channels of my size, it seems like trolls aren't super common. Gonna go read a bit and then sleep. Alright, take care, Tundex. Thanks for stopping in. Always good seeing you. Okay, we got second place. I'm actually kind of happy with that. Wish I had gotten a little higher placement, but what can you do? Yeah, Tundex, take care. Enjoy your reading. I actually just picked up a book myself. For the first time in a while. Admittedly. I do a lot of my reading online, though, so it's not like I don't read anything, but... Definitely had been slacking on the novel reading. Well, it's not even a novel, it's a biography. But you know what I mean. Printed works. It's been a while. First time you've been called a Karen for doing your job. It's not even that clever, though. That's the thing. The trolls on Twitch are so lame. Like, if you're gonna be a troll, be clever about it, at least. Literally, when I was playing Getting Over It, like, the whole deal was... Control R, Control R. And I'm like, I already knew what it did, so they were failing as trolls anyway. And even after after somebody had said it, it like awokened a bunch of the other trolls. And it's like I already told them I knew what it did, so they weren't accomplishing anything other than just being annoying. Only trolls you get, and they're very rare, come in and comment the weirdest shit. Some guy came in and was sexualizing your shoulders. Okay. That is quite weird. Very strange. He was going to seal the deal. What the hell does that mean? Yeah, what? So much for that. Yeah, the free follower bots. Those are classic. No clue. It's like, what, he thought he was gonna get in? He thought he was gonna win us over? Like, what was the end game there? It's like 5. It is not that long, even. And even if I didn't have rules, that's like the perfect person to ban. Like, they're clearly not here to join the community. They're just here to fuck with us. Longest one you've seen on Twitch? Well, it kind of came out of necessity, is all I'm going to say. I'm in 5th? Jeez. The rules were necessary. You can meme about them being long. I don't think they're particularly even that long. But I wanted to be as specific as possible so people couldn't bend the rules.
Hope you don't think you're staying there.
I'd rather it being long and accurate than being short and concise and open to interpretation. Personally. Because this way, if shit does happen, the mods can't be blamed. I can't be blamed. Can't be like, well, this rule said this, and it wasn't very clear. I got 5th. Was this the last race? I think it was. Rule 7, though. What you're worried about is they'll false report you. For what? We got 3rd overall. Oh, wait, there's another race? Your excuse is you didn't read them. Well, that's not a very good excuse. It takes like 2 minutes to read, max. People do that to get their way. But you really think they're gonna appeal to Twitch overlords to try and get you banned? Rules read stream timed? Well, reading out loud is slower than reading in your head. PB it. I'll have the speed run for my own rules. How do you view the rules after entering chat? It's in the info panels. I'm not entirely sure how you bring it back up, like in the chat window, but I'm sure you can. Yeah, it's in the about. That's where I would look if I missed the rules the first time. Thing is, I never, like, when I go into others' chats, I never say anything that would even break any rules, so. Like, a lot of it's just common sense, but for whatever reason, there are people on Twitch that don't seem to have it. Horoscope for today. Position of Jupiter says you should spend the rest of the week face down in the mud. Try not to shove a roll of duct tape up your nose while taking a driver's test. That is oddly specific. Chat settings right above hide chat and pop out chat. Oh, okay. It says view chat rules. The more you know. Removed the ban. Slavic, did he actually come around? Now I'm just curious. Oh, it's Weird Al, of course. Oh, I see. Just the re-ban. I like it. I guess it's good to specify which rules. Oh my. You know, I'm digging this game way more now that it's gotten quite a bit more exciting. It's actually a pretty cool game here. The first couple races, though, I don't think do a very good job of selling it. So if you do try this and you're like, it's kind of meh, just give it a few races, is what I'd say. Because after the first couple, it really opens up. Yeah, I don't know what it is with certain people and, like, immediately going to attack the mods. I'm like, they don't deserve that kind of treatment at all. Like, you guys are literally here just out of love for the channel and wanting to help me. And then you get roasted in the DMs, and it really bugs me. This troll really unset the vibe. Nah, we're still vibing. We're still vibing. Why is Jonas Brothers a banned term? Because Mecha hates you. Didn't even get to attack the troll. Game's beautiful. No, yeah, visually it's stunning. I'm actually quite enjoying this one. Rick can get the next one, yeah. You can chew out the next troll. Rick, did you play through this whole thing? Yeah, visually, I'm like, to think this was running on a PS2? Like, of course, they have it upscaled and everything, so it's gonna look better than it would on, like, a stock system, but, like, god dang. Looks wonderful. Got accepted into a non-degree graduate position at your undergrad uni. Nice. That's some good news. Might not be aware of this. YouTube was down for... Yeah, YouTube was down for quite a while today. What is Vidly? Switch to Vimeo. Yeah, I did see. Yeah, congrats, Slavic. Congrats on the job. Hey, a stepping stone. Sometimes you need that stepping stone, right? That's great news. Only thing I don't like about this is we're already repeating tracks. That kind of bugs me a little bit. Like, and these tracks aren't insanely complicated. Like, it's definitely kind of flashy, but the track layouts themselves. Am I miffed about repeated track? A little bit. A little bit. I can be, right? It's a fair criticism, I think. I mean, when that's like the worst thing I have to say about it, that's pretty good. Damn it, run up against the side. Laughs in Lego Racers. That game is insanely short on the content. Vidly's a video sharing site. Is this the hardest mode? We're not quite there yet. What are you popping in and out? We're still in class 2 of 3. It's a goddamn classic. I mean, yeah, Lego Racers is a classic. Hard to deny that. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely more exciting now, Pumpkin Man. I was telling everybody else, I'm like, if you end up trying this, don't let the first couple races dissuade you, because it really amps up after you get past that, like, initial hurdle. Dude, that's like the 3rd Rip Steakhouse tonight. I did have Taco Bell today. They finally switched out the box, which I was so grateful for. I was not digging the Grande Stacker box. I can honestly say. Pumpkin about to hydrate as I'm mid-race. I'm gonna try and find a spot. This is kind of a straightaway. Almost had it. Almost had it. Yeah, it's the toasted cheddar chalupa, which is a way better item. So much better. Who man with the hydrate now? I'm back to 9th, guys. Hold on. I gotta catch back up here. Wait, you can flip? Hold on, what? Oh, this is janky. Still a 9th. Trying to figure out my last name still. It's not even that hard to find. I'm surprised you guys got my middle name. Like, immediately. Yeah, my middle name is Robert. Hey there, Barf. You know my last name? I was gonna say, it's not really a secret. Wait, you two actually? So you go by your middle name? I actually didn't know that about you. You may have told me at one point, like a long time ago, but oh, you have no middle name. Okay.
This is for you, Steve.
Agreeing with Bar. Oh, okay, gotcha.
This dang helmet, I couldn't see you. Steve always said I was a Oh no, let's go.
We're in 8th. This is not going as well as I was hoping. We're on lap 2. I'm gonna have to step it up here, guys. Hold on a second. It's so easy to get caught on the edges of these tracks. I mean, as we've seen though, none of this is a given here. Like, we've gone from like 8th to 1st. So I'm just gonna focus here a bit because I know we're at the end of the 2nd lap. I do see 1st up there. Slavic. Let's not get blown up here. Now they're all speeding up ahead of me. I keep missing the boost pads. Come on. Come on. What the hell? Yo, could you not? My lord. Kyle Robert TX500. Yeah, no, see, I do KRS just to throw you off. TX500 is actually my legal last name. Get me ahead of him. Come, oh my god. Finish line's right up here. I think. They're making me work for this so hard. Where the hell is this finish line? How long is this track? This is kind of insane. Oh god.
But I am still lucky.
Well, this is no good. This is a long race.
Everybody knows I am built to win.
We're in 4th. I don't know where we're gonna end up here, actually. What's 2 plus 2? Yes, 22. Of course. God dang it. Get me off the side here. Are you kidding? And right before the end, too. This AI is fucking brutal. 9th place? 0 points. We only get 2 races. I'm restarting. Do I need to be a little more aggressive? I've just been trying to race well. And I call myself a racer. It's got some weird mechanics in it that I'm not quite used to still. Time for a username update. Go back to Mario Kart SNES. I'm scared to actually try that one. I've heard that one's hard. The thing is, these championships are getting longer, or there's more of them. I guess this one's only 2 races, so it's not horrible, but... I keep getting hit on the sides here. Not exactly the best handling. He had a stroke reading that. Oh god, all the spaces, yeah. I'm so tired of getting hit. Like, I get that's the... Oh my... See what I'm saying? They just come out from behind you and they're like, let me fuck up your day. Everybody's dead. Is that what I'm getting from chat? How do you do colored text? You do /me. It'll make your chat color the same as your username.
Foolish are those that think they can beat me.
Sorry, gotta run. Now, genius, do your worst.
I wish that I knew of some way to combat the getting hit from behind and spinning out. That's the only thing I want to know. Pumpkin Man, you still here? Do you have any tips? Because, like, I'm doing alright on the racing front, I think. It's the dealing with the AI that's not so easy. She had a stick made of some fishes to give to you. Good old fish sticks.
This does not look good at all. You dare defy the prince?
Yeah, revive everyone. Slavic coming in clutch. That's some long laps. That's some real long laps.
I deserve to win the glory. You are going to have to try harder than that.
Like, what we just did was just one lap. We got a whole other lap to go. Oh my god. Flip me back over. This is insane. May I just say?
This dang helmet, I couldn't see you. Why does this always happen to me?
Like, good lord. All the AI's flipping over. Was that a harmonica? I might take top 3 here. It's actually getting a little difficult. Of a gorilla party with all the boys and grills. IRL barbecue stream. Whenever I take a turn, take a shot. Please don't. I beg you, please don't. That is not a good idea. Yeah, the question is, when will the lockdown end? Actually, better question, when are we gonna get that COVID vaccine? That is definitely a harmonica. I was not expecting a harmonica in the score for this. Dude, I'm getting so sick of getting hit, though. I don't know any way to combat that. Because I don't see them until they're pretty much on me. Yeah, the music's solid. Like I said, the presentation here is good. There we go. Spin them off. Battle harmonica. Yeah. We're in 7th. Fucking 7th. That's not what I wanted to do. There goes our speed. Are we talking about COVID? Good question. It's on our minds, I guess. It's kind of hard not to think about it. Oh my god. Why do I get like first on the first lap and then second lap comes in. AI fucks me up. And it's such a long race. I guess I'll move on. I'll try. Yeah, the glasses are removable? No way. Biggest shock of all time. Yeah, there was talk of a grill party. Although I don't know how IRL streams would even go. Just like the whole concept is weird to me. I guess I'd be willing to try it. It's kind of hard to be too experimental when you've already built up, you know, a following, expecting a certain thing. Just stream the cooking. I'm already getting smashed. Dead last. Read spoopy stories. Okay. This game fun or just jank? It's kind of fun. My only problem right now is I keep getting absolutely destroyed by the AI. Every time they come up on me, they end up hitting me. And I don't know how to combat it. The game has not explained what to do in that case. Like, I don't think there's any sense of defense here. Just kind of have to get lucky and not get hit. No, yeah, don't sweat it, Slavic. I stream too often anyway. People need somebody else to watch. Think of a fictional character. Are you asking? Is that including me? Fictional character Gex. Gex is on the mind. It's only class 2. I also don't know where Pumpkin Man went. Shocker. Who is Gex? You weren't here for my Gex stream? Actually, 2 streams? Gex is like a platforming mascot. Kind of like Mario. Not as well known. Garfield. When you're in your 48 streams, do you have them all side by side or do you click around? The questions we need answers to. Trying to summon her. I know she's here. I saw her before.
Now that's the way to race.
Sometimes a girl needs to be in front.
I don't know, Rick, if you're still here too. Any tips on how to defend against the rivals? Because I honestly have no clue. I just keep getting destroyed. Do I just gotta be more on the offense?
deserve to win the glory.
Okay, that was one lap. At least this is a shorter course than the last one. The other one was insanely long.
You are good, but I am better. Hotter than a supernova.
Okay, we're in 5th. I don't know what position we need to get in order to progress. But I prefer not to get stuck here. Oh my god. Oh, there goes a bunch of speed.
This racer can really go.
Keep sliding around. Now we're dead last. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
Oh no!
Anyone gets in my way, they get hurt.
Okay, luckily that one wasn't too damaging.
I'm unstoppable.
I just like still don't quite understand the whole like vehicle bashing going on. Like I think you have to be boosting in order to do damage. Just like a weird system.
Use the best. Did I just do that?
Ouch. Like how do I predict shit like that? There's zero way to predict that happening. You're just kind of fucked. Like you just have to take it from what I can tell. I don't know. If somebody else sees something. Stress, you have an year-end review with your manager tomorrow? What exactly about? I mean, I guess just the idea of being under review is scary, but you'll probably be fine if I had to guess, knowing you. Hopefully he doesn't know about the WoW being played during work hours. Yeah, as long as he doesn't know that, you're off the hook, right? Oh, your overall rating determines your raise. Okay. Yeah, I could see that being stressful. Very much so. Jesus, come on. I know we're getting near the end of the track, too. Am I already gonna get bested by this game?
This is for you, Steve.
I'm dead last now. Just from that one little thing.
Let's roll on past these fools.
Like, what? What am I missing here? Yeah, it was the end of the race. I'm fucking 8th. What? 0 points. I finished dead last in the... Cool. Excellent. Yeah, you need to finish top 3. What? I gotta be missing, like, elements of the game here. There is a tutorial. Boost start. Braking in reverse. Like, a lot of this is gonna be really basic. I'm gonna do some of the advanced tutorials, I think. Just to get an idea. You can use a boost to regain health. Huh, okay. Actually didn't know that.
Okay, Speed. Last thing. Your T180 can also...
I just want to know some of these more advanced maneuvers.
Move for knocking other cars off the track. Wow.
Shunting. Press square or circle. Which I already knew about. So apparently you can push cars off the track with that. Okay. We're learning. We're learning. Sometimes the tutorial's necessary.
Cool beans.
Do you get 4 levels tonight on your priest? There you go. Next tutorial. Yeah, I figure might as well try some of these more advanced tutorials if I'm having trouble here. Maybe I'll learn something. I'll learn a thing or two.
Spins are the easiest of all Carfu moves.
Well, and I knew about spins.
Opponents, but they can slow you down. Hyper.
Okay. So spins and shunting. I'm wondering if they're gonna teach us anything real advanced. I will say I probably could use the shunting more and that would help. Probably would make a difference. Boss is your dad. Already dislikes your love of video games. But you play RuneScape a lot anyway. I mean, as long as you get your work done and you're, you know, it's not taking over your other responsibilities. Jack jumps. R3. Wait, what? Okay, I'm glad I'm doing this. So if I click it on the right stick, apparently I can jump. Okay. Exactly, if you're doing it in your off time, then it shouldn't matter.
Awesome.
At least in my mind. Okay, I'm hoping for some, like, light bulb moment. The jumping's kind of cool. I think shunting could be useful.
To do rolls and flips too.
Rolls and
Super
flips.
cool.
Wait, so you're telling me I can flip while jumping? That's not what I meant.
Looks like you could use
Hold
a
on.
little more
I must have missed something there. Move the right analog stick left. Oh, say the right analog stick. That's what I was missing. There we go. You can barrel roll and shit.
barrel roll.
What is this, Star Fox?
Barrel roll.
I do it for my family.
Okay. This is a little more in-depth than I was expecting. I wish I had known some of this stuff earlier. Well, I guess better late than never. We actually did make some decent progress for not knowing a lot of this.
You can jump onto other cars too. It does
Smackdown. Jump on a car to pass the lesson.
You got me.
Smackdowns. God, this is way more full featured than I was expecting. Okay.
Where's Trixie?
You're the
How many more of these are there? Really impressed with the game? Yeah, this is a little more in depth than I was expecting.
If you save up 4 boosts, you'll be able to access
Zone mode?
Nothing can stop you when you're in the zone.
Charge your boost by doing Carfu and driving fast without hitting the sides. Once you have 4 boosts charged, press L2 4 times in quick succession. 4 times. Yeah, this is way more fleshed out than I was expecting. Okay, so we have 3 boosts. We want a 4th. This poor game is running at like 75% speed right now. Okay, so we're almost up to 4 boosts. Ah. Okay. Well then, this got interesting. All right.
Well done.
Return to menu. Okay. That kind of changes things. The only thing is I tend to not drive cleanly to get that much boost. So maybe I do want to do some of the basic ones. I feel like they're going to be too basic, though. Boost, start braking, reverse, turning. Getting into slide is what I want to know. Double and triple boost. I think I'll take my chances knowing the more advanced maneuvers. So we finished the first championship. There's 6 more in here. And then there's class 3. No wonder. It's called World Endurance. That's why the tracks are so damn long. Literally an endurance race. Okay. I wish they were a little shorter. Just because you gotta play pretty long and play pretty flawlessly. Okay, we'll try this again. Now that we know some of our more advanced moves. And we got the boost start by like pure happenstance. Okay, we got the hype music back. Quite the hidden gem. I'm gonna pull a Metal Jesus and call it a hidden gem. Let's try some shunting here. There we go. Okay, things are getting more interesting now. Those techniques are actually quite important. And I'm loving like that invincibility mode. If I can charge up 4 boosts. Okay. Come on, get me on the track. Well, now we're in first. We are faring a lot better now. The strings are going ham right now. Okay, we got 3 of 4 charged up. Want to get that number 4. Oh no, come on. Got another rival. Okay, let's see if we can take him out. I'm gonna try here. Hopefully get up to him. Oh wait, actually instead. There we go. Shut him off. Oh damn. Okay, see, I feel like I'm playing an entirely different game now. This is what I needed to know. Lesson learned. Don't skimp on the tutorial. Dang it, and then I lose my placement. Hey there, Marshall. I know, right? The video effects they pull there. Quite insane. But yeah, like I said, I feel like I'm playing a completely different game now. You know, if a certain Pumpkin Man were here to tell me to maybe check the tutorials, I would have known. Alright, here we go. Acid trip time again. Honestly insane. Best part of the game. They hide it in the advanced tutorial. Okay, first lap, we're in first place. Shunt him. Get our speed ups. Yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna save up the 4 boosts and get that Well, they say it was in the zone, like the zone mode or whatever the fuck. Cool as shit. Off to the side, come on. Almost have enough for it again. We got it. Let's go. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, wait, did it? I can't even tell. No, it's working. Okay. Yo, how'd they get ahead? Coming in hot now. I don't quite understand the whole ally system, I will say that. Like, so I don't want to be hurting my allies, but I'm also racing against them. Kind of weird. I don't know why that one voice line was repeating over and over. I'm not sure what was going on there. I think maybe the game was having a minor stroke. Okay, let's get up to first. There we go. Oh, you know what I should do? If I was being really smart about it, I'd save it to like the very end of the race. Just secure first with it. That would be the smart way to go about it. Slavic, thank you for the clip. Get out of here.
My friend. Why, my friend? Why?
I need first, boys. The slowdown just adds the experience. Thank you for the lurk, Slavic. Oh, and he's back. You see, yes. Very simple commands. Alright, no worries. And now it's not gonna work. You've broken Streamlabs. There you go, first. You're an old man. Okay, look at that. We scored first. Those strats made a huge difference. I fully understand the game now. Or at least for the most part. Yeah, that tutorial is imperative. And then it works for Bubbly, of course. It just hates Slavic. There might be a cooldown. That might be part of it. I don't know. Sometimes Streamlabs is just weird, though. Admittedly. Pumpkin Man's back. Yeah, Pumpkin Man. I was throwing a little bit... No, I just got first. I was just throwing shade at you because I didn't realize that there were some mechanics that I didn't know. I didn't realize the tutorial you really needed to play. Would have been some slightly good information to have. Just slightly. Because like you can shunt other cars and knock them off the track. And there's this like zone mode that I didn't realize was a thing. Like, there's a lot going on in this. No, I'm mainly just giving Pumpkin Man shit. Salty is not the right term. When aren't I salty? I haven't been salty all stream. I'm salty when you're not here. Just kidding, love you. Okay, watch this. I don't think you knew about this as a kid. This changes the game. Some eggnog ice cream. Oh god, that sounds so good. Yeah, so I've discovered a lot while you've been gone. This game is way cooler than I thought. Yeah, see now, Pumpkin Man, you gotta play it again. You told me. Yeah, but it sounds like you didn't even know about it. Somebody didn't play the advanced tutorials as a kid. I guess we'll flip over. You can also jump. You can jump. There's also, there's barrel rolls. Oh, shit. You can barrel roll. You were 8. Fair enough. Just go into LSD mode real quick. Knew about the barrel rolling. Okay. Pumpkin Man with more excuses. Life is just one big excuse. Stunt them. We're lap 1 still. See, some of these races are just crazy long. Don't do you like that? It's like how you didn't know Lego Racers had drifting. Now you can steamroll. Yeah, and then if you also combine that with the warping mechanic, the warp speed mechanic, stacking 3 speed items on top of each other. Or no, getting a speed item and then the 3 white bricks. Yeah, the green bricks, and then combine them with the whites. Makes that game super easy. It's so exploitable, yeah. It's the definition of exploitative. Okay, we're in lap 2. LSD mode activate. No big deal. Thing is, we're not very far ahead, see? Our rival's kind of kicking our ass. Here, I'm gonna speed up. Hopefully shunt him. Got that barely got that shunt. LSD mode isn't a cheat. Yeah, it's not super overpowered. It's within reason, I would say. Oh, shit. I shunted one of my fellow racing mates. It's so weird, because you're competing for first, right? But there's also teammates. Flipping over. There we go. Shunt. Need to head to bed. Effectively, your last day of real work before your vacation. Okay. Yeah, get some rest. Get ready for your vacay. We're 5 seconds behind first. Xbox is going to be there tomorrow. Still ready for the return. I mean, doesn't part of you want to open it, though? The return. Door R. How did they pass me while in LSD mode? Excuse me? Get out of here. May not get any Blu-rays and keep the Xbox instead. We got first. There we go. Need to play the multiplayer. I'd be kind of down. Continue. So I think we got first overall for sure there. That was way better performance. Knowing these tricks make the game so much easier. Sonic Boom Boom Rinaldi. Speedrun game? I don't know about that. Especially because this emulator is kind of slowing down on this game. I don't know why. This game in particular. The thing is, there's a lot of championships. I don't know how many... This might take a little while to get through. Flower Power Invitational. Yeah, there's a lot of content here. I'm not sure I'll play through the whole thing. But I'll play till at least midnight. Most likely. Because I'm starting to vibe with this now that I played the advanced tutorial and I know some of these tricks. Like, it was just kind of mediocre until the game got, like, flipped on its head. I'm like, this is actually kind of incredible. But yeah, you should definitely, Pumpkin Man, you should go back and replay it now. Because the game is so much better once you know these tricks. Like, just fucking shunting these guys. I will say the only thing about the championship mode is the tracks do repeat a lot. The number of unique tracks I don't think is super high. Yeah, it's definitely a cool mix of, like... Yeah, F-Zero and Burnout is a good way to put it. But there's, like, all this aerial combat stuff. I don't even know if F-Zero has that. If we see you streaming Star Wars Jedi Starfighter tomorrow, you'll know why. Yeah, Mecha will have officially cracked the seal on his Xbox Series X. I'm kind of hoping that's what happens. In all honesty, Mecha. Because I'll probably be taking a night off tomorrow anyway. It would just make my day to see you actually be playing that. And they're like, actually kept it. Okay, we are backwards. Game's better on the Wii? What about the Wii version is better? I feel like you're gonna say motion controls. I'm gonna be like, nah. Courses have a little variation. Yeah, and the actual track designs are... They look almost identical. It's all the stuff outside the track that's any different, really. I don't know, I would gladly take this over Wiimote and Nunchuck, personally. There we go, get him back. So that's our defensive maneuvering. Get LSD mode going again. See, to me, the shit's cool without the motion control. I feel like I'm not saying you're wrong, but for me personally, I feel like shaking a Wiimote and Nunchuck would make this feel much less badass. At least to me. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe I should try it. I can't knock it until I try it, I guess. Oh, no, he didn't. Night, night. This is way more satisfying now that I can just bully the AI. making the motion and making something explode just has a feeling to it. I guess I could see that. Pumpkin Man going back into the lurk zone. Alright, enjoy your lurk. We'll see how long I end up playing this for. I just love how I've noticed this lately. Where like not that I really focus on view count, but it's like always later at night. It must be because less people are crazy enough to stream this late. But like I've just noticed that upward trend. It's like the later in the night it is, the better we're doing here. Tried to shun him. That's a nice shunt. Night night. So satisfying. Been playing some games you're actually into. It's weird watching a stream of a game you know about. Okay, come on. I don't play that much in the way of super obscure. Like, I played Crash Tag Team. What else did I play recently? Like, Gex is pretty well known. It's not like I've been playing the most obscure stuff lately. Playing a game that's so saturated with bots. It's killing it slowly. What are you playing? You're about to get shunted. Let me catch up. There we go. Oh, old school RuneScape. It's just like all bots, really? Don't have a large game, not fair enough. I mean, I'm still expanding mine. That's part of why I love streaming, because I feel like I'm unearthing certain games sometimes. Almost like an archaeologist, sort of. I know it's a stretch, but just that's the feeling I get sometimes. It's kind of satisfying to shine a light on some of these lesser known games. At least I get a kick out of it personally. Tire Cave you're in is mostly bots. That's kind of lame, isn't it? You know that feel, Var? I always get great game recommendations off of you. Just stuff I've... And what I like about your streams is a lot of them are like the 360, PS3 gen and onwards. So it's like newer stuff that I wouldn't necessarily know about. Which is an area of game knowledge that I kind of lack. We're a full 3 seconds ahead. Let's go. Yeah, this game just got bumped up like 2 tiers. Knowing all these other maneuvers we can do. Like, I was thinking like C tier, honestly. And now I'm thinking more like possibly A tier even. See if I can shunt him off. Well, it's way more complex than I thought. Like, there's way more going on. Got it. Like, cause Green, for like the first, I'd say hour plus of me playing this, I didn't know about any of the, like, I didn't know about that zone mode. I didn't know about the shunting. I didn't know about like the barrel rolls and things. Makes the game so much more interesting. Way more fun to play too. I'm like, I could highly recommend this one. as before. I was like kind of lukewarm on it, to be honest. It was a little early to get the boost start. I need to figure out what the boost start is. If I would just grin and bear it through the basic tutorials, I'd find out. But I'm like, I don't need to learn how to brake in reverse. I think I got that ground covered. Shunting everywhere. So satisfying. Cool. That's already one lap? Oh man. Okay. Much shorter race here. So, which means I need to step it up because we're actually not doing too hot here. Ah. That did not go the way I planned. Oh, come on. Well, we did not score too well here. 6th. Oh, maybe we can get 5th. We can get 5th. When there's 20, there's modes where there's 20 racers. Oh my. Okay, we're in 2nd place by a single point. I think there's one race left, or was that it? Nope, that was it. Okay. Well, we still progressed. Which is all we need. Prince Kabbalah. Championship 4. Yeah, I'm definitely digging this more. now that we like sunk our teeth into it. Actually learn the mechanics. Green, did you play through all of this? Like class 3? Did you get through class 3? I'm like, it seems like a little on the long side. I don't know if I want to get through all of it. I guess we'll see. If I continue to vibe with it and I'm just like, I'm feeling in the mood to go the whole way, I will. Because I don't think it would take insanely long. And now that we don't have to retry as much, definitely helping. Got through halfway of class 3. What made you stop? Did you just get too hard or just didn't feel the need to play more? There's a championship in class 3 that you and a friend had a problem with. So there's a bit of a difficulty spike. Oh my god. Destroying. I will say, I was just sitting here early game. I'm like, how the hell do I combat against this AI? I didn't realize how important those tutorials were really going to be. Way more to this game than I ever could have expected. And now we're just shredding. Hell yeah. Planning of going back and trying to finish it. You played through more of it early this year. Yeah, I'm decently impressed. I'm digging this more than I thought I would. Yeah, they actually made a unique game for once. Definitely more fleshed out than your standard kart racer, that's for sure. Definitely feels more along the lines of like an F-Zero. Just level of polish. Who developed this again? Sidhe, which I've never heard of before. I'm gonna have to look into them now because this is quite good. I want to see what else they've done. Hopefully they've done like a couple of the racers that we can check out. Shun him off. Ran right into that. Okay. Nothing can stop us. It's literally like the invincibility star in Mario Kart, but even better. Just a great power-up. I don't think it's too overpowered because you gotta really save up your boost for it. You gotta charge up 4 whole boosts just to get it. So it's definitely, I think it's balanced. Yeah, I think we got this. In the bag. Especially if I get another one of those 4 boost charge ups. Which is looking very likely. Looks like somebody might be right behind me though. I almost kind of want to slow down a bit just to let them ahead so I can shunt them off. And there we go. Again. Blast through. We almost went off the track there. They've made Grip Shift, Hot Wheels Battle Force 5. Huh. A buttload of rugby games. What a weird, eclectic mix of things to have developed. That's strange. Might have to try out the Hot Wheels game, though. That could actually be decent. If this team made it. I think actually a lot of the Hot Wheels games hold up okay. Like, I've actually heard pretty good things about most of them. Like, they're not going to be incredible, most likely, but... Yeah, what country are they? Yeah, we got this. In the bag. Yo, hey there, Harbald. Movie remake was made by the guy... Yeah, that's true, the Wachowskis. Well, now they're the Wachowski sisters, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. Also that username. Yeah, they're gals now. Yeah, they go by the Wachowskis. No longer the Wachowski brothers, just the Wachowskis. But yeah, this is a great... Honestly, this is one of the better, like, licensed tie-ins I've played. I am very much impressed by this. Would highly recommend it. I'm sure it's not expensive. It's on Wii and PS2. There's just some, like, really cool mechanics that, to me, set it apart from any other racer I've played. Like this whole shunting mechanic and the vehicular combat. New Zealand, okay. I love how Slavic says of course. What makes you say of course? Oh, the amount of rugby, gotcha. Okay, right. Of course. Got this game for $4. $4 is a steal in my mind. I mean, I guess because it is a little light on content. Just slightly, I could argue maybe. I could see this being more like a $10 to $15 game though, personally. Yo, hey there, chill. AKA Zach. It's your childhood movie? Dude, the game is great. Highly recommend this game. So many cool mechanics happening here. You had this one? So you can agree it's pretty great. Played it so much. There you go. Did you finish it? I'm just kind of like trying to get a gauge because there's a couple people in here that have played it. Apparently Green didn't beat it. Just to meme. You played this and the DS one? I imagine the DS one's probably not nearly as good. Don't think you did back in the day. Okay, well now I'm a little curious to try and beat it myself. I feel like I can manage. DS is actually pretty good. Probably not going to be on par with this, though. This mode alone, like, makes this one of the coolest racers. Like, imagine if it was just this the entire game. Had toy cars, the helmet, and Speed Racer wheel. It had all the buttons and made the sounds. Dude, you're a super fan. If it was like that, you'd probably vomit. Fair enough. Yeah, it's a lot to take in and look at. That's for sure. And you got a strong stomach. Yeah, just the level of speed here. Definitely can get a little dizzy. Definitely feeling the sense of speed more now, and I think it's because I'm racing better. I've been using the healing mechanic a little bit, yeah. A little bit. When I need to. Yeah, anyone with epilepsy. I feel like I should almost put an epilepsy warning on the title. Because that's quite intense. The more I think about it. Shunt that. Somehow that worked. I always wanted a modern day Speed Racer game with today's graphics. Yeah, they could definitely do one. I mean, honestly, even like a remaster of this would be quite good. I mean, this, I think visually this still holds up quite a bit, but. Still mad Incredibles 2 didn't have a warning. Yeah, I don't know how they got away with that. That one definitely needed a warning. Like, this game needs a warning. I don't think... I may have skipped it. Maybe it did have one. Yeah, I don't think Speed Racer is nearly as popular now as it was. Even when this film got made. I don't think when this film got made it was super popular, but... Clearly popular enough to create like a whole franchise around it. Sell these toys, make a game. Yeah, I don't think the movie did particularly well. How far into this race are we? Just wondering if I try and save for the... Are there new cartoon ones? Oh my. I don't remember where the finish line is. Okay, we got it. Want to stay and watch? We gotta go. Alright. Thanks for stopping in, Zach. Always good seeing you. I think what I might do, just to not make things too long, just get through the rest of Class 2. Maybe if I'm really feeling it, I'll save Class 3 for another day. I'm just thinking it's gonna take a little while. I don't necessarily want to like grind it all out tonight. Because I'm sure we could get through it, honestly. At the rate I'm playing right now, probably be alright. When am I speedrunning this? Of course. The fabled question. I mean, now that I understand the mechanics, I know earlier I was like, I'm not speedrunning this. But that's because I didn't understand a lot of these mechanics that make the game quite a bit easier. I'll see. I'll do some looking. Let's see if there's even a speedrun page for it. I'm sure there probably is one, but... Yeah, why did Cannonball just like zip ahead me here? Did he also use one? Zipping ahead again. And the finish line's there. Damn it. Just barely snuck ahead of me on the last second. Luckily, I'm still way in the lead. In fact, I think that was the end of that one. Said race 2 at 2. Pumpkin Man re-lurking. Did you mean to unlurk? I think we'll get through Class 2. There we go. I kind of figured. You're welcome. There's 3 more championships. I'm thinking I'll nail these 3 out. Green, you're heading out. Matt's heading out as well. Yeah, I'm probably going to get through these and then call it. Maybe I'll come back to Class 3, but we just got started a little later than... Like, if I'd started with this game, I'd probably consider going all the way through, but... Yeah, later, guys. Sleep well. Take care. See y'all soon. I think I'm going to try and get through these last 3. Hopefully they're not insanely long. There's only 2 races. Just shunt quickly. Yeah, these visual effects are just really cool. The way the light kind of glistens off everything. Really neat. There we go. Although it did say endurance race, so I'm thinking these are going to be a little longer. It's only 2 tracks, but they're probably going to be longer tracks. Just shunt them. Bada bing. Pumpkin Man lurking again. Can't make up your mind. Hey there, R. Firmal. Welcome in. Yes, they indeed made a Speed Racer game. It's actually very, very good. Like, I'm actually very impressed with this one. I would highly recommend it. If you like racing games with some unique mechanics, because this is unique to say the least, highly recommend it. Yo, hey there, Super Mario Twitch. Welcome in. Good to see you. Let's see if anybody tries to come up on us. Maybe I can illustrate some more of the car combat here, because it's really satisfying. There's somebody right behind. I know they're right behind us. I'm just waiting for them to come up along one of the sides here. There they are. Oh, I should have used the health. Rip. Okay. My bad. Did not press for health fast enough. How's this compared to tag team? It's definitely more interesting. I'd say a harder game overall. But in a good way. It's not like impossible. It just requires having a decent understanding of the mechanics here. There we go. God, I got far back. How many waifus? Not this one. I mean, I guess maybe you could argue. Maybe Trixie. I don't know if she counts as a waifu. Oh yeah, no. Classics galore. Which is why I've been focusing retro lately, because there's so many good games that I missed. Chim Chim is husbando material. You got some attractive characters in this. I'll say that much. Yeah, there's a really just satisfying shunting ability where you can just slam into cars next to you and just totally mess their day up. Like that. It just happened to me. Definitely this race is giving me a little bit more trouble than some of the others. Shunted them while in this mode. That was satisfying. Shunt them as well. All in the timing. Yeah, if you're prone to epilepsy, sorry, late warning. Hopefully nobody here suffers from that. It's a lot of bright lights and flashing colors. Yeah, it's very trippy. Very trippy. I've been referring to it as the LSD mode. It's just absolutely insane. Okay. I've just been spamming this. Superman game on N60. Oh, I'm well aware. I am well aware. The reason I can't play it is because the emulator does not run it properly. So I was actually planning to stream it at one point, but I'd have to get a legit N64 for that. I'm not sure I want to spend that kind of money to get an N64 just for Superman. Because it's not supposed to be a good game. I could play like the first level or two and then it would slowly succumb to like some really bad slowdown. Oh, shit. We'll say one thing that I'm kind of bad about in this is checking my health. Should be watching my health meter and I haven't really been doing that. I don't know how much of the track there is left though. Oh no. Dang it. Yeah, it's a very strange soundtrack. I think it's really good though. Personally. I think it definitely fits the game. Okay, let's use this. Hopefully catch back up before the end of the race here. It's a fairly long track though, so I think we're alright. Shunt them real quick. Yeah, it's very. I would say it's quite decent. Oh my god, we died again. I'm dying more. I'm not watching my health bar. Well, there's motion controls on the Wii one that apparently green says makes the game better. And of course, we're like way toward the back. That's the worst I've done in a while here on a race. That was not a great showing. I got kind of wrecked there. It's the first of 2 races. I need top 3 to continue. So hopefully I just absolutely destroy this next one. That would be the goal. Yes, I have heard we are number 1. I'm aware of the meme behind that. Definitely know of it. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. I've never tried that. Heard people say do not play. Well, it's mainly because of AVGN. I think most of the people that say, oh yeah, that game's horrible, they've probably never even played it. They're just going off AVGN's review of it, which is satirical and meant to tear the game apart. Like, I'm sure it's not good, but to call it like one of the worst games ever made, I'm not sure is that fair. And I think, like I said, a lot of the people that say that probably haven't even played it. It's like Simpsons Wrestling that I played the other night. That's supposed to be like one of the worst games ever made. I thought it was actually kind of fun. Like, it's not very good. But to call it one of the worst ever, like, that's a pretty bold claim, I think. Nightmare on Elm Street's great. Yeah, see, like, you can't necessarily trust an AVGN review to be, you know, super respectable. Because he's making entertainment. He's tearing a game apart to be funny and to make something enjoyable. So he's gonna exaggerate. He's gonna say the game's worse than it is, for the most part. Big Rigs is like an exception in my mind, because that literally is one of the worst games ever made, because it's not even finished. Like, it shouldn't have even been released. So in that case, I can see it. Okay, I do need to score pretty high here, so I need to step it up. Just shunt them all. Which one shouldn't have been released? Big Rigs Over the Road Racing. I'm sure you've heard of it. It's become legendary. You haven't? Okay, look it up. I've actually thought about playing it on stream. The thing is, I wouldn't be able to play it for very long because there's basically no content. There's really, it's just like a hollow shell of a game. There's like an engine and there's a handful of levels, but the game is fundamentally broken. So I think it would be fun to like throw on one day, but I don't see myself playing more than like 10 to 20 minutes. The one thing it's really famous for is if you go in reverse, your acceleration never stops. So you just infinitely accelerate backwards. So are Bethesda games. Hey, Bethesda games are way more polished than Big Rigs Over the Road Racing. They do have their problems, though. I think it's good that Bethesda's been getting called out for their bugginess, but like everybody roasted 76, and I mean, I guess it makes sense, but it's like, what, we're just now realizing all these problems? This wasn't an issue before. It's almost like now that the game's bad, Cyberpunk won't live up to the hype. I mean, it's gonna be hard for it to live up to it. I hope it does. I mean, I pre-ordered it. I'm a little worried though I won't be able to stream it just because I don't have a particularly powerful graphics card. Wow, that stutter. They're not bugs, just extra features. Yes, they're built-in features, of course. Doesn't look like anything you'd care for. What, big rigs? I don't think anybody cares for big rigs. It's like, how long will you be willing to put up with it? Probably no more than like 20 minutes. Did I buy a physical? I actually did. Yeah. Super low health. I keep pressing for health. Okay, there we go. Like, why is my health bar not going up? Okay. I wish I had a better gauge. Like, I know we do 2 laps, so I should be fine. I should know where the track ends. But there's just so much going on, it's hard to tell. Now I'm dead last. Isn't this like the second to last championship in this level class? I'm gonna need like 2nd place, I think. So let's hope I can get it. Would like to move on. Okay, at least I'm catching back up. Need to start shunting again. Come on. Working hard here. No, come on. Flip around. Skyrim's a phenomenal mess of a game. Damn. Seems a little harsh. I mean, yeah, there's definitely more than its fair share of glitches, but phenomenal mess. I don't know. Definitely glitchier than most games of its caliber, I will say. Yeah, maybe when it first came out, I could see it a little more. Flip over, will you, please? Well, this is no good. Okay, I'm in 3rd. Oh, I just realized I switched drivers. Didn't even realize. Hey, though. Hey. Das Rissa, welcome in. Kind of reminds you of F-Zero. Yeah, the F-Zero comparisons have been made. I definitely see it. No. I can't lose here. I need 2nd. Okay. Whew. Kind of prefer the older games like Oblivion more than Skyrim, to be fair. You're a little biased. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with that. 2nd place. Alright, we can continue. I think there's 1 more championship left. Maybe 2. I want to say just 1 more. No, there's 6 and 7. Okay, so there's 2 more. I'm gonna do these last 2. Oh yes, Rissa Plays. Okay, you changed your name. Yeah, you subbed before the name change. But hi, good to see you. Hey there, Dr. Maul. Based on the movie or cartoon? This is based on the movie. Which is also, I think, isn't the movie at least somewhat based on the cartoon? I would think. I've been really well, actually. I was like kind of on the fence about streaming tonight, but actually doing it has made me feel a lot better. Straight line championships. Okay, so we're gonna do 2 more. I think class 3 I'm gonna save for like either a different night. I'm not sure if I'll go back and play this actually. It's quite good, but I don't know if I need to play all of class 3. Yeah, I'm gonna switch back to Racer X. Whoa, what is happening? Emulator just crashed. If you were wondering what just happened. I was gonna say, that did not look right. Feel you about the on the fence thing. Yeah. I don't know, I was like kind of in a weird state of mind before I started streaming. But actually going live definitely helped. Class 3 is just a harder class. Luckily there's autosave, so it saved our progress. Didn't lose anything. But yeah, we had like 1 crash. This is like the 2nd crash in a couple hours. It's not horrible. Definitely seen worse on an emulator. There we go. Now it's fixed. So I think the video, because this is FMV in the background, I think it bugged out. And just the emulator died. So yeah, there's 3 classes, and they're like progressively harder. It would be like, I would assume the closest thing would be like 50, 100, 150 CC in Mario Kart. Kind of that same idea. Like I said, I'll probably just do the end of class 2 here, because we did start this a little late. I started the night with some road rage, so we didn't switch over to this until like, I want to say like 9:30 or 10. It's a very fast-paced game. Some really cool car combat mechanics as well, as I die. Actual story in this or just racing? It's just racing. No story that I'm aware of. Somehow not dead last here, which is cool. But honestly, I don't think a game like this really needs a story. Started the night with some road rage. Sounds like your mom. Oh, it's the Simpsons road rage on the original Xbox. To be more clear, which is one of my childhood favorite games. It was kind of cool to just chill out for a couple hours playing that. I mean, I would see... Yeah, I kind of see where you're coming from with that. But I feel like for the story, they just play scenes from the movie. You know, it'd be one of those kind of games. And it's like, if you bought this, you probably already saw the movie. So does it really need FMVs from it? The story is nice, though. But like Mario Kart doesn't necessarily have a story most of the time. Okay, in first place. Pretty powerful ability we just used. But basically we have this boost meter on the right-hand side that we have to charge up. And once you get 4 of them in a row, you get that ability. So I think it's quite balanced actually, because it takes a while to charge it up 4 times. They could have made it a sequel. That's a good point. Kind of like how Ghostbusters, the Ghostbusters video game was like essentially Ghostbusters 3. They could have done that. Yeah, a bit of a missed opportunity, I guess. But honestly, I think this game is good enough. It holds its own gameplay-wise that I don't think it's missing out too much by not having a story. Nothing better than running around in your underwear, kicking everyone you see in Simpsons Hit and Run. True. That was like one of the first games I streamed. I'm actually thinking about maybe streaming it again. Just because I've got a lot more regulars now. I think barely anybody saw my Hit and Run stream, so I could play through it again and it would still be pretty fresh. Plus, it's a great game, one of my childhood favorites. Again. Guess I had a thing for the Simpsons games. But not everybody likes it. So. And then you get the people coming in asking about the speed run for it, whether or not you're gonna do the speed run. It's a very daunting speed run. I've done some speed running, but no game nearly that long and that optimized too. There's a ton of runners in that game that have just perfected it basically, or close to it. As close to perfection as you can get. Yeah, I actually played through Mario Tennis Aces on the Switch. And I actually had a really solid story, I thought. I was quite impressed by that one. I mean, it wasn't incredible, but it was just kind of cool to see them work a story into something that otherwise, like, you wouldn't think needed one. I mean, say what you will about the game. I know it got kind of mixed reviews. But I thought Aces was really fun. There we go, first place. We're killing it. There's 3 tracks in this one. Yo, Keeb. One Mario Tennis game where everybody looks super pissed. I actually don't know which one that is. Good question. Again, I'm not like a big, you know, Mario sports super fan. I do like playing them every once in a while, but like I didn't even buy Mario Tennis Aces. I just played it while it was free and like beat the whole game. Because it was like free for a couple days on Switch Online. I'm like, screw it, I'll play it. I will say the Virtual Boy Mario Tennis, though, oddly good. I'd almost argue picking up a Virtual Boy just for Mario Tennis. As ridiculous as that sounds. It's like one of the best games on that system. Not hard when there's only 14 total, but I think it's solid. I never played Wario World. I've heard that one's very good. Oh yes, in Waterworld, of course. Of course, Waterworld. Great game. Apparently you can emulate Virtual Boy, which is so weird to me. I mean, it makes sense, but I feel like you're missing out. You're kind of missing the point of the Virtual Boy if you... That's like one of the few consoles where I really could not see myself emulating it.
I'll be back on top in no time.
Cool beans.
All these shunts.
Where did he come from?
Shunt him again. And now we use our super OP ability. That was a nicely timed shunt. I will say these tracks do get long. I'm just like, the thought of doing Class 3 tonight as well is like totally out the window. There's no way. I'll be lucky to get through. So there's 2 more races in this, and I think the next one's like a 4-race circuit. I'll be kind of lucky to get through that in a timely fashion. We'll see how I'm feeling.
I deserve to win the glory.
Solid game, but once you kind of get the hang of it, there's not too much else. I feel like they could have shortened up, because I would like to try Class 3. I'm assuming it would be harder, because at this point I've kind of gotten to the extent of my ability here, and we're just kind of destroying most of these races. Just found it. Mario Strikers Charged. Okay. That's the... Isn't that the soccer game on the Wii? Bunch of Mario characters playing soccer. Yeah, they all look insanely pissed. I actually have... I think it's on Wii. I actually have that one. Should definitely play it. Ace's story seems a bit like the tennis version of Avengers Infinity War. Instead of Thanos, it's the evil tennis racket. Actually, yeah, kind of a good comparison. Heck, I might just do this one. I might not even do the 7th race. There's gonna be 4 more tracks. And it is past midnight. I do kind of want to be wrapping up here. This is like a pretty solid, I would say like 3-hour game. I feel like we've been playing it for about 3 hours, so. Just after a while, there's like just only so much you can do here. Like I said, if they just shortened, I think Class 1 was a good length. It's just Class 2 seems like it's running on a little long. Strikers games are fun. Only Mario games with a rating higher than E. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I mean, they are quite violent, actually. Like, almost disturbingly violent. Everybody's out for blood in those. It's pretty intense. I mean, I think we've pretty much established. I'm just like, I'm kind of thinking out loud here. Or I'm like, I'm pretty much established. We can top 3 pretty easily. I don't know what else I have to prove here. Like I said, the tracks are starting to repeat. Although they started repeating a long time ago, so there's that as well, kind of working against it. Yeah, hitting people into electric fences. It's like, for how it's supposed to be, you know, a Nintendo family-friendly title, it's not nearly so family-friendly. Are those teen or E10? I actually don't know. Peach and Daisy look hot. Fair enough. They're E10. Okay, makes sense. I'm like, I don't think they'd go so far as to make it teen. I think if the ESRB came back with a T rating, Nintendo would be like, shit, we need to fix something here. That kind of limits their potential audience quite a bit. I think E10 they can kind of get away with. This map does look different. I think I'm kind of numb to the maps at this point. Because the game's so fast, you're like not really paying attention to the world around the track. Just paying attention to the track itself. I'm like, I couldn't even tell you if this was a new map or not. Okay, well that was 1 lap. Yeah, just consistently getting first. I feel like Class 3 would be a decent step up, but that would mean a whole nother championship here tonight of like 4 probably decently long races as well. Twilight Princess's teen. Well, I feel like Zelda can kind of get away with it more. Just because it doesn't quite appeal to young kids the same way that Mario does. I could be totally off base there, but like Twilight Princess is pretty edgy. I'm guessing Wind Waker's E10. Because that at least has kind of a kiddie art style. But yeah, I totally see Twilight being teen. Man, I just keep getting hit here. I'm gonna press F, like the L1 for health here. Shunt them. Yeah, combat's satisfying in this. I'm just thinking it's slightly, this game's slightly on the long side. Could have been a little, I think if it was tightened up a bit, a few less circuits, it would really, I think it would take it that extra step. I'd prefer a game that's a little on the short side that I can replay than like adding artificial kind of padding to it. But I think we're about done here. Should be coming up on finish pretty soon. There it is. Easy first. There we go, first place once again. Killing it. Some Metroid games are also teen. Yeah, it makes more sense in those cases. Nintendo can get away with it because they're aiming for a more mature audience. Class 2 Championship 7. Yeah, see? Okay, so they intersperse like a couple new ones. It even tells you which ones are new. So 3 of the 4 of those tracks aren't even new. So I gotta drop it down a couple pegs just for that, for kind of repeating tracks over and over. A little unnecessary. Great game though. Overall, it's fun for a few hours. I could do Championship 7. I think Class 3 would be probably a better challenge, and I'd probably enjoy it more, but it would mean playing through all of this, and we've played a lot of these maps already. Plus, it is 12:30, so I think I'm going to end things here. Anyways, guys, thank you for hanging out. Maybe the Wii version has some more variation? Do you think? I mean, I would think it's just the same game ported over. I would think that would be the case, but I could be wrong. I mean, they're developed by the same people, and the hardware is very similar, so I don't know why there would be like any significant changes, but who knows. I think I've played what I need to. I've gotten my fill with this. Solid game. I'm glad I played it. Anyway, we're gonna end stream here. Thank you guys for hanging around for so long. 5.5 hour stream. Let's see if anybody's live that we can raid. Looking at some Metroid related stuff. So wait for the original Metroid 3DS port to brick a 3DS. Oh my. That would not be good. Pete's still live? What the heck? Damn, what a legend. PS5 Target. Okay, I'm gonna go offline here. Maybe I'll raid Pete. I'm gonna raid Pete. And I'm also gonna see if I can get a PS5. Wait, are they in person or what? Well, I'm sure I'll talk to you on Discord anyway about it. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna raid Pete. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. He's playing Yakuza. I think he's playing it on Series X. Yeah, he's been streaming Series X for the last 6 hours, so. Gonna raid Pete, one of my favorite streamers, personally. So I hope you enjoy him. Anyways, guys, good night. Take care. Won't ramble on any longer. Just send you his way. Take care, everybody. I'm gonna see if I can try and get one of these PS5s. Gonna make an effort.